Hi, how's it going? Welcome, hello. It's time to finish the fight, hopefully. Yeah, so I actually planned on finishing Metal Gear Rising yesterday, but evidently I did not manage to do that. I was too greedy. I just wanted to restart so many times because I want to get better rankings, you know? And all things considered, it did help me out become a better swordsman, you know? But yes, right now, the idea is, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. So, it really depends on how good I'll play, I guess. So, all we need to do, so, by the way, first I'm playing here on hard difficulty as well, and hack and slashes aren't my expertise. However, we are gonna be doing Jetstream Sam right off the get-go. Probably do another level, and then we have like much Armstrong left. So, and I guess in case it ends up being too short, we can always do some VR missions, you know, some shenanigans in there. But yeah, I'd say we got like a solid 2 to 4 hours here, maybe. With that said, gonna pause the music right there. Because you know we might as well just hop in, you know. Might as well do that. Might as well. That's the wrong button. There we go. So, we're doing this again, and we'll continue with Sombrero Raiden. Fighting good old. And here we are. And here we are. Game literally not wasting any time. Yeah, like last time what happened was well, what happened last time was that I couldn't like actually finish the fight due to real life stuff, you know? I actually had things that shit. I actually had things to take care of, so you know I couldn't be gaming hard all night, you see, so I needed to wake up in the morning because you know that's how adult life be, you know. Sadly, if only would be some way to actually get money by playing video games, you know. I was hoping it wouldn't hit me if I would stay in the air for long enough. But yes. Yeah, let's not expect a insta success right away, you know. Yes, it'll take a few tries, certainly. Well, the memories are broken. Yeah, let me just keep launching Jack up in the air. Impressed by my footwork, Jack? I mean, Sam? Why do I keep calling you Jack? Why do I? Even last time, I kept calling Sam Jack. I don't know. He just strikes me like a Jack, you know? Yeah, you're gonna... There we go. Just gonna try to launch you up maneuver to little to no success. Oh, here's an honorable man. I wish I could say the same about me. Yeah, he actually waited. Oh, no! Yeah, it's gonna take a little to warm up to him. But I can already tell you, this is not gonna happen. Hi, welcome to the restart stream, by the way. Yeah, there's gonna be a few of those. But yes. Yeah, just you and me, Sam. Right, parry that was good. Yep. I got stuck in the combo. Oh shit. Parried the wrong way. Oh, he got me. He sliced me through the rock. That's what he messed up. There we go. No, Jack, we're so... No, wait! I just realized. He killed me. He RP killed me. Just there. Alright. Couldn't launch him up just there. Alright. See? Just gotta do some... Just gotta parry, man. It's all one needs to do. Here I am. Well, and now I thought I could block you. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, it's gonna take this life away probably before I can get to his fist fight face. Yeah, launch him up nice and high. All the way into the air. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you now? Out. Right. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this now. See, that's the warm-up I needed, right? Here we go. Alright. Now Raiden pissed. Raiden can't hit it. Can't hit that one. Oh shit. Get some solid hits in there. And there he goes. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit. Alright. Show me a good time, Sam. Come on. Hoppa. Let me just kick you a few times. Got a good combo going. I was thinking I could... I thought I could have blocked that. Evidently, I was mistaken. Alright. Come on, Sam. It's good at dodging, I'll give him that. Wait! Oh! Yeah, you would have liked that one, wouldn't you now? Oh, gotta parry those. Otherwise I'll be in a rough spot. Yep. Stop calling me amateur. And his sword is about to probably pop out there. As we're about to reach that phase of the fight now. Ouch. We still got a head in. Hoppa! Yeah, hopefully he just won't hit me with his wacky attack there anymore. You know, where he just like slices through you pretty much. Good footwork! Good footwork indeed. Samuel. Get over here! Alright. Good night. Now what? Not good enough, Sam. Not good enough. Oh. There we go. Not cutting it out of your hand. There we go. Finally. Hey. Yeah, now comes the phase that I don't quite understand a whole lot. So, like, I want to punch him, but then he kicks me, though. Like, I want to go for him, right? Yeah, okay, that was just bad timing here. Like, do I want to, like, riposte him there, or, like, well, what's happening there? Yeah, like this one, right? Like, how do I deal with this phase? Without, like, taking forever, that is. Because I can't just keep doing this, you know? Like, I can get some hits in. Like, the heavy attack, you know, like, I can deal damage, but, like... not consistently enough, I would say. Because he just dodges out of the way, then. Sam, just stand still, Sam. Yeah, I knew you were gonna go for the kick. Yep. Another hit. Just take it slow, you know? Just take it slow in this phase. He just really wants to grab me. And that's it. Oh shit, he grabbed me. No, but hey, at least we're on equal health now, right? Right, Sam? It's fair enough, though. Oh shit! Not on equal health anymore. Not on equal health. Oh no. I'm just gonna restart here. Because that's probably gonna not happen. But still, you know. Get us home a good time after all, you know. No one to disappoint good old Sam. Not Jack. I'm Jack. Here's Sam. You know? Can't confuse the two of us, you know. That'd be blasphemous. Alright. Block him there. Get a few good hits in. Whew. Good try, Sam. Good try. Ow. Well, there goes Hitless. There goes Hitless. Right. You know, like, it's not half bad, right? Like, it's not like a tedious or like extremely annoying fight. Like, it's, I just gotta get a timing right. That's all. Like, it's any boss fight, Soul's boss fight ever. You know. I would say I'm actually doing somewhat decent here. Oh, he sliced me at the end a little. Oh, he sliced me a little more at the end there. Right. Good night. Now what? I said it. Imagine getting hit by accident. Hey. I'm ready. Told you I was ready. Jump! Jump! I was spamming the jump! I was spamming it! But Raiden, you know, he was too busy just kicking about. It's fine, it's fine. We still have a future. Unless he wouldn't jump there! Then that'd be a hard restart, you see. Yep. So I got that in time. Oh shit. Fancy, fancy. Oh. Alright, alright. No me. And now I got a little angry. I'll be angry, Raiden. Hey, wait. This is not supposed to happen there. There we go. Woo. All right.
Show me a good time, Jack.
I'd love to. I got actually 3 hits instead of just 1.
Not good enough.
Not good enough? Ah. No good enough, I see. I was blocking. Come on, man. I was blocking. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't quite 100% understand this phase. Like, it feels like I'm missing something.
Maybe I misjudged.
Alright. Got some free hits in. Oh, what was it? He just spent me. Nope. That's the first time he did that, you see? Jack! I mean, Sam! I'm Jack. Since when did you learn that one move there? I am trying to get at least 2 hits in, you see? Otherwise I'll just deal 1% of damage maybe, if at all, with my heavies. Alright. Slice him. And another. Almost halfway, huh? That was a little more than just one hit. The usual one, the usual courtesy hit. Up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, now I know, actually. I know this is gonna be a bust, but... Hey. We can still try and get as far as we can, right? You never know. Maybe being under pressure helps, you see? Jack, just get hit, though! There we go. At least I got a hit then. Yeah, you can call me that, man. That's not quite wrong, actually. It's not wrong, you see. Look, you keep doing this one move, I keep doing my one move. Oh. Oh, is it gonna be? It's X. And through. Okay. Now this is a fight indeed. That I might lose. You know, I was kinda hoping I'd get more than just one hit in. Hey here! How are you doing? Welcome! You're just in time for the boss fight that, you know, we left off last time, you know? Because, well, kinda wanna finish this before I start the warhammering, you know? Yeah. Oh. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Welcome to my magical 20%. Barbed wire. Can't go through that. You know, to that 20% health run. Never mind, I'm dead. That's who I'm doing. I just died. But yes. You know, just from Sam, just doing good old hard. When I did the Metal Gear games, I've never played. I mean, I've also never played it until when I started playing it. Like, you know, Platinum game. I'm gonna restart it just because. You know, Platinum games. You know, they have a good track record with those types of games. So, I am not a native hack and slash player. You know, so I'm like not a god among men. You see. And then, you know, like, can't really compare to the likes of Dark Souls and this stuff, you know. There's no stamina meter, you see. No, but yeah, no, it's fun though. Like, it certainly is, and it's very flashy as well, you know. And you know, there's like the one big thing in the game is the combat, right? And obviously they nailed it. Like, it feels good. Like, this whole fun here kind of reminds me of when I used to play Absolver. If anyone remembers that here. Like, I actually used to be good in that game. You know, just doing Absolver PvP, man. No, those were the days now. Miss me. Alrighty. Now, here's a man that appreciates the dodge button that I do not have. Because I opt into parry build. Into some heavy attacks. Oh. There we go. Ooh. That was a close one. But how are you guys doing? Welcome. Nope. That didn't go too well there. Alright, 21% health. See, I need to do the first phase a little better so I have actual health for... I jumped. I'm gonna just restart here. You know, so I actually have health for what is to come, because that is a little more, difficult, I guess. One could say. Like, it's one level. There's just one level. All you do is fight Sam in this one level, you know? That's all. Alright, Sam. Hold on, maybe if I start with my Ripper mode here. He dodged too much there. Didn't reliably hit him at all. You wanna fight on the road? Come on, you gotta make up your mind. You don't wanna fight now? Yeah, get some feed sword. Yeah, impressed yet? Ouch. And then it goes flying. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's alright. The first fit's, you know, it's not half bad. Just gotta try and at least keep my one heal that I have, you know. Oh. Now I gotta go angry on him. You know, so I can actually deal damage to him there. He just was on 69% there. Right? Not alright. What is it gonna be? Oh! Okay. Doing this 1000-fold cut there. You missed me. What the fuck? There we go. Just gonna slice his arm off, or rather his sword away. And you play Give Me Chocolate by Baby Metal. I want this Baby Metal here. And I already listened to it anyways. There we go, bury that little one. Now going in for the big one. Just yet. You gonna charge me? There it is. Yeah, here's the one thing where I'm like, I'm a little bit at a loss about what I need to do. Like, yeah, sure, parry those. And then what? Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Those are some good hits I got in. Yeah, screw that bomb. Yo, hell. Yo. I might actually stand a chance now. Because there just happen to be box with health laying around. Oh, what's it doing? It's charging up! Hey, Sam, hold on. I gotcha. Hold on. Hold on. There we go, Sam. There we go, Sam. See? I gotcha, my man. Let's be honest. Sam, he is the real protagonist in this game. You know? He has the style, he has the lore, he has that smug grin that makes, like, women lose their panties and whatnot. Raiden, he has a family in New Zealand. That's all he has. You know? Might as well not be anything.
Get ready.
I mean, yes, there is a Starbroken Ninja and whatnot, but like, eh. Sam, you know? And it's Brazilian! Not like that really matters, but like... Alright, come on. Face, yeah, there we go. Face had to be over there. And through. Yeah, how does it feel to get sliced? Yeah, get your sword that didn't actually land there. You know it, Sam. Nope. Ugh. And another one. Hold on, let me get rid of this barbed wire for you.
Show me what you really believe in.
You wanna, you want me to show ya? Well then don't dodge. I thought I parried that.
Walk right into
No, I actually parried that. You're cheating. Oh, fuck. Didn't expect to get a rock in my face. Alright, you did catch me off guard with that one, Sam. You actually did. Come on, Sam. There's a 1, there's a 2, and a 3. Now what? We're both at 30% health. What? You gonna throw a rock at me? Was that the rock? Did you just throw Dwayne Johnson at me again? Yeah, you're gonna do it again? Well, I guess I won't parry. I guess, yeah. I guess. Yeah, you don't look bad either, Sam, you know? Like, you're kind of pretty. But we're not here to hit on each other, we're here to hit each other. Make sense? Let me get up. Alright, Sam, stop it. I'm blushing. Ouch. Come on. Yeah, it's really enjoying his 30% health there. When I'm almost at my 30% again. Alright. Also, hey Gab, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the boss fight stream. Because that's what it's gonna boil down to. You know, we got Sam here. We got Senator Armstrong later on. We got the one Metal Gear that's also still left there. Yeah. He wants me to say goodnight, though the stream just started, so I wouldn't do that, you guys. Oh shit! Come on, stop dodging, you're like a madman! Yeah? And now what? Okay. There we go. Got that one. He does take those hits like a true champ, though. I don't know what he did, but that rock's gone. No more boulder. That's for sure. Oh, I was ready. I did it this time. I'm gonna slice through the rocks here and not get hit by them. Hopefully. Though I will get hit by him. Twice. Wait. Yeah, no, twice. Alright. Just gonna do the feet attack. Yeah, like, see the second phase, man. Now there is some power behind it, you see? Okay, okay. No, Raiden, Don't do the feet attack there. Now he might be blocking, but it doesn't mean anything, you see? He's gonna go for the charges, isn't he? Oh! I had a chance to do something crazy there, probably. Okay. Oh, dude! Oh, dude! There was a close one, though. There was a close one. Almost had him. If I would have parried that one last move now. Oh, let me tell you. Nice dodging. I'm gonna restart because I actually jumped. You see, the game's cheating. Yeah, let's just say it cheated, yeah? Right, this is the one though. Like, we got so close to it the last time there. He was in what, like 7%? 5? Something like that? Jump! For fuck's sake! Just jump! Maybe I do need to listen to Chocolate from Baby Metal, you know? Maybe that is the secret after all. Those song, you know, not half bad. Now jump! There we go, see? And now I get pissed. And now I get stabbed! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'll accept it. Only if you don't do it again, Sam, okay? Sound like an idea to you? Alright, well, wood first. Okay. Alright. You know, the meta to Sam is you just juggle him, you know? That's the actual secret. You launch him once, and just never let him touch the ground again. Woo. Interrupting combo is a crime. Won't put me in jail. Ah! I said tail, not slice my gut open, fuck! What's this called? Combo breakers, you know? Maybe you've heard about them. Once or twice. Shit. Oh, now this wasn't going well there. Oh. Give me a sword arm! Yeah, now it's gonna do the weird thing. We're just kinda charges me with fist over and over again, and I'm just standing there realizing that you know, I could just kinda pick up a sword, but I'm honorable. I wouldn't do that. No, picking up another man's sword is just like worse than cheating. You know? Like, you just don't do that. Like, if he wants to fight with his fist, then just let him. You know, just let a man do that. Why are you leaving it? Sam. Well, we haven't even been fighting for 1 hour yet. Come on. We gotta drag it out to call it a whole stream, you know? And you know, you'd think someone with that stream in the name would know about that, you know? Well, missed me that time. Not good enough, you say, huh? Yeah, I don't know, like, this phase just kinda free hits as long as you don't fail to parry him, otherwise it's like good chunk of your health gone as he slams you into the ground there. Oh, good enough. And it tries to hurt your self-esteem, but just don't listen to him. And another! Never mind. And another! Right. It's less than halfway now. And I am about to be, so let me just slice him across the chest. Give him a little reminder that my sombrero is not there for funny. Yeah, see, yeah, let me just cancel it there, so I don't like waste all of it. Alrighty. Now he compliments me again. That's Stream Sam, the first one to weaponize compliments. And there he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there I go, ladies and gentlemen. We're both flying here. Oh my god, it's on fire! You're gonna keep jumping there? Alright. Sadly the annoying beeping's gonna stay for a little. Until he either runs me down enough or I just die. Whichever happens first. So I have a solid idea of which it might be. Hey, you went for the fence! Yep, well the beeping stopped. Yeah. No. I'm gonna give it 100% now. Get some heads in. Yep, get some back heads in now. Right, parried that. Yeah, that was damage. That was also damage. Right. Oh, my crotch gets sliced right there. That's not good. And he didn't parry. Probably killing me. Unless I run away. Yeah, there's maybe health? Maybe health? Health! I get one more in me, Sam. One more. Does Radiant have balls? EMP grenades. 5 of them. Oh, that's actually horrible. Like, you know, it's 5 only EMP grenades, 1 missile launcher. Hell yeah. But it's all hidden behind the punch, so, you know, they had to alter his physiology just for that purpose. Yeah, you know, not to doubt me, but kind of doubting I'll do this here in this run. Looking how that man's dodging around, how few hits I'm getting in there, and how much his hits hurt. I'm gonna try though, eh? Above you! You gonna charge me or something? Of course you do that. Saw that a mile away, Sam! A mile away! Oh shit! That's wrong. I didn't see those. I'm never ready. No one's ready for rock, you know? Like, one can't simply be ready for the rock. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you calling me that. Okay. Yeah, those parries done. Simple attack, simple attack. And then he's just gonna stand there and taking the hits. What a madman. He's just flexing with his massive health bar at that point. You know? That's all. That's all he was doing there. Oh. Actual damage? What? Ooh. I'm ready. And another one. Yeah, no, like it's getting close. Oh? What did I miss? What did I miss? I guess because his weapon was glowing there. It just decided to Zendatsu me. Or not Zendatsu, but like to slice me. Hey man, either it's gonna be really close or I'll just restart. Oh my god. Alright. Would I ever be able to do this? Yeah, well, bye. 5.5% versus 2.6. Oh my god! Come on. Oh, I parry him back. Whew. We're pretty much the same health now, Sam, you and I. What's it gonna be, huh? You want me to attack? Alright, now you. Right. Another small hit. Oof. 1.7%, let's go. Damn. Sam. I gave you a good time, didn't I? Funny had at one fight. They almost took it all. Yeah, no, he beats Raiden canonically, you know. Like, everything after the Sam fight is just like fanfic. And the memes, of course. Memes and fanfic. Yeah. Like, can I say that until this point, until now, I was kind of impressed with myself. But then I got like stabbed by that one easy to avoid move, you know? You know, I actually dealt damage to him because he was like moving like a madman around all the time there. And then there's like the psychopathic side of me that is kind of like thinking about eventually doing this on the hardest difficulty whenever I'll play the skin. But yeah, that's like memorization and like whatnot. It's all in there. Oh, good slice, Sam. Right. Would have had at least 30% more health if I wouldn't have gotten hit by that one move. Yeah, awfully similar to that one, by the way. Oh, let me just cut this out of your hand. You won't need that.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Yep. Sorry. Jumped on the rock. Fair, Sam, fair. Let me just pick up those nano pastes down there. Ah! He threw me on the floor. I didn't see his vacuum being created there. Hey, Rock, could you like kindly fuck off? It's really hard to see with this in the peripheral. Better get used to that beeping. Whew. Close. Maybe another hit. Maybe another hit. Maybe one more. And another one. And maybe another hit. You know? Maybe another hit. Yeah? One by one. One hit after another. And I bet that one would have hurt you. If you wouldn't, like, keep running. Keep dodging like this, you know? Hey, bud, here, welcome. It's me. We're doing boss fight stream here. I'm not stinky. Maybe I'm a little sweaty. But it's because I'm fighting like in the sun, you know. I prefer to do it in the shade. Yep. Another bit of damage in there, you know. It rhymes, it's true. No. See what you've done to me? I got like ground pounded there. Because you called me stinky. Whatever, Sam, see ya. No. I wouldn't go that far, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Kinda wanna open this box for later, you know? For later purposes. Again, you gotta appreciate those boxes just laying in there with the nano paste and whatnot, you know? That's pretty good. It's pretty neat. Very convenient. Like, really, this phase is just kinda... It just kinda kills the pace. Have you seen Mandalore's review on Total War Warhammer 3? Nah, not yet. Because it's 1 hour partially as well. But I haven't seen it. No. I might watch it tomorrow and whatnot, you know? You dodge a lot, you know that, Sam? Man, this last me full of rock as well. And now he keeps like calling me pretty boy and whatnot. Ooh, wait! Ooh. Got a rock just in time there. Yeah, like the game is extremely generous actually, giving you 3 whole health boxes in case they're like, hey, what if the player just kinda sucks? Well, that's not how you parry. But yeah. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. I will definitely preload the game tomorrow. So I can actually play it whenever I get home, right? Makes sense now, doesn't it? Dude, took a little to charge that one, didn't it, Sam? Woo. Took you a little again. I call that freebie damage. Wait. Part of me was thinking I could have broken this block there. I don't know what I can say then. Well, we'll talk about it first day. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure he was only praising the game. Well, we like both misjudged the distance, didn't we? Well, I'm happy I wasn't the only one, Sam. You must feel some relief as well. Oh! My, that was close. You almost got me. And missed me. They quite literally missed me. We're gonna throw rocks at me again, or what? Don't throw the rock! I swear to God, if you throw that boulder at me again, I'll lose it. I'll actually let Jack the Ripper out then. And a kick! Yeah. Wait, just gonna follow it up with something I didn't want. Sadly. Are there any hot demons in it? I mean, there's all of Solanesh, so you decide really. They have sex quests, so. Oh, that's not a block. Hey, we got some money for getting that boulder in the face, you know. So, if anything, when in doubt, we just got cash. Right? I'm ready. Again. Again! Alright. Alright. This block's gone. Wait. And now some back damage, yeah? Well, I mean, well, some percentage. Like, even if I had a sword, you know, at least I can eventually remove his parry there. So he doesn't keep blocking everything. What was that? Sure. How I beat him? Sundowner is kind of a joke, my man. And you should know. Yeah, no, Sundowner, honestly, kind of pathetic, my man. Not sure what to tell ya, Sam. Nope. I won't say goodnight. Stream's not over yet, Sam. Alright. And then I run towards you, kicking ya! With a sword in my foot. Alright. Guys, I hope you will memorize the song by heart by the time we're done here, yeah? Oh? Big damage? Yo? Big pain? Oh. Sam's panicking. Oh, I could have done the thing. I could have finished him probably right then and there. He is on 0.1%. Now I just kinda need to wait until he does the thing. Proper. Sam, let's finish this fight, yeah? Come on. Okay, well, okay, Sam. Let's do it. You gotta charge me because you don't die until you do the thing. Ah, there we go. What do you mean? Come on, if this is how I die, it's kinda BS. Come on. Sam, that's not what you're supposed to do. Sam, you're supposed to do the thing so I can like parry. Like end-game parry thing. Sam, please. Sam, that's kinda... Sam, come on, man. That's kinda bullshit. Sam, please. Sam. No, don't ignore the game mechanics. Sam, do the thing, Sam. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
There's Gord, yeah. Dude. Twerk, hey, don't dot me. You need to press square and circle. Because he doesn't. I don't know, so I did a thing, right? I like parried him at the end. But then I didn't get to do the finisher for reasons, and then the game just kind of pretended like I never actually got to the finisher, apparently. And that's why I died at 0.1%. Like, if I would have hit him, he just didn't take damage beyond 0.1. Like, you needed to... The game wanted you to finish the man, you see? Yeah, something happened, man. Some weird mumbo-jumbo voodoo shit. Like, Sam actually used hacks. You know? And I didn't do it because I kinda enjoyed the song, of course. Like, genuinely, kinda BS. Like genuinely kinda bullshit right there. Alright, look, see, I'm losing my touch there. Come on, Sam. Yeah, we'll restart that one. This sounds like excuses, man. You gotta play it yourself. Then you know what I mean. Like you can't. You saw it. You saw what's hitting him, and he didn't die when he was at like 0.1. Like, I actually don't know what just happened there. Wait, that's not good. That's a restart right there because that's my excuse. I died because she would have done this one move in the next fight. See, you don't understand. I needed to drag it out to above 1 hour, you know? Like, I am contractually obligated to do 1 hour plus of Sam boss fight. And not parry, you know? Yeah, you know, Sam, I thought you were cool. You know, Sam. You see, Sam, I thought you were cool until that 0.1% BS. Now, that's, you know, not gonna lie, slightly tilted me. Cool. Defeat Samuel. Yeah, well, apparently Samuel is a eldritch being that doesn't follow Euclidean rules of physics. My headless run! Right. I'm sorry? I'm gonna restart, alright? Here's a Sigma male. Yeah, see, here's 2 Sigma to die. like, you know what the game just does? The game gives you a health bar so you actually can feel good about yourself, but at the end, you know, you aren't able to defeat Sam, like, at all, ever. It's just not possible. Like, that's what I mean, like, you know, like, everything after you actually defeat Sam, it's just fanfic. And I'm not gonna take a hit for over 50% health. If it's that easy to avoid. Man, I'm losing my touch badly there. Like, I'm losing my touch badly. Alrighty. Okay, whenever we get through this block there, is when we pop the Ripper mode. Ah. Hey, memory's broken, eh? Yeah, let me just stand there while my controller is not plugged in. See, I thought I'll give him a chance, you know? Sam is such a cool guy after all. Yeah, I gotta watch the VOD again. Because of that one thing there. Like, yeah, you're supposed to press A-B at the same time there. To get us, like, you can't parry it normally. You need to to press A, B there, right? And once you do that, a sequence opens that requires you to actually finish him, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. Something weird happened there. They didn't let me actually finish him. Right, Sam. Parry my foot!
Rock, Rock, please. Please, Rock.
Right. Well, soon as gonna have this fist face, which is always wacky and funny. And kinda kills the pace of the whole fight. Yep, there it is. Bot Watcher Omega LOL. No, I only watched my own bots. You see, that's why sometimes I actually have views on them. It's all me. Alrighty. Not good enough? No? Well, I mean, if you say so. If you say so, it has to be true, right? I just wanted the pace. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Sam. Yeah, just getting slammed to the floor there. I mean, preferably I won't lose my life here. Like this one nano pace I just picked up. Because I certainly do need it for the next phase and the inevitable fuck-ups that will happen once he reaches like 5% or whatever that was. Whatever the threshold is. Righty. 60%, 59.2, yeah, we're getting through him like butter. And maybe you misjudged me. Maybe. So, Sam, we're gonna come up with different one-liners. You gotta say original, my man. Did you say bye to me? Dumb.
Yeah, there you go again. Like, we already heard the amateur line, Sam. We already heard it.
You like... Yeah, kick me, hell yeah. That's it, Sam. Now I feel alive. Now you've done it. You enabled me to take no damage at all anymore, just like you were at the end of the fight there. With this one kick. You have woken something you can't even control. I can't even control myself, you know. That said, that doesn't mean I will hit you as much. So I guess like you do slide and dodge around a lot. So there's that. You know, yeah. See this box back there? I will open it. Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're quite literally having a dialogue over the internet, kind of. You gonna, like, try and charge me again there? You know what? I'll just stay up. I'll just stay up in the air. There we go. And slice. Across the chest. Yep, now we're talking. Tumbleweed. Best character, Tumbleweed. Oh, you wanna fight on there, huh? Alrighty. Oh! It's time to go damage him! Ah. That's fine. Losing one nano pace to deal like a pathetic amount of damage to him? Now that's worth it if you ask me. I slice his toe! Like sometimes he likes to follow this one up with a little slash. Yeah, there it is. There's the slash. Alright. Alright.
Well, he actually let himself be hit, you know. We all know Sam let himself be hit. Because if he would want to, I wouldn't lay a finger on him. Like, look how that man is dodging around the place, you know. See? See? Well, we got rid of more barbed wire. You're right, Sam. It was just in the way anyways. Bye! Ah! Never mind then, Sam, never mind. But you activated my trap card. The feet kicker. I think he just threw a rock at me. Yeah, I believe so. Combat lock 0 hits. Yeah, man, that is again. That's probably what reality would look like. Follow up? Oh, multiple follow-ups. Never mind. Like I expected follow-up, but not like oh no. But not like many follow-up, you know? Woo. I know there's crates over here, Sam! Yeah! I know there's crates over here! I know there's crates, Sam! Can you tell that I wasn't taking it serious at that point? Yeah. Yeah, Sam, I knew there were crates back there, you see? Just you and me, huh? Hold on. Sam, if you could be patient and like... Okay, Sam, you weren't patient enough. Like, he was patient. He was pretty patient. But that box itself, even the boxes are dodging me.
Just you and me.
Hold on, Sam. I'm gonna slice through this box, yeah? It's a really tough box, you must understand. Woo. Wow, what a opener, Sam. What a fucking opener. Alright, come on. Right. Woo. Little jump there. I get hit! You have seen enough of the battle now. You can beat him if you want to. Alright. But this song, like, let me listen like 10 more times to it, okay? Oh, it tried to parry me there, like slice me parry, you know? Alright, buddy. Like, just because you asked so nicely, I will actually try now. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I will try. Like, I will try in this run. You know, I didn't try before, but now I'm actually gonna try. Yeah, it is a banger. Like, if Metal Gear Rising has one thing, like, if it would be one thing that is going for itself, it's the banger music. Wait, that... You know, you gotta respect Sam for actually mixing things up here as well, you know? Doesn't let the fight itself get stale. Always putting in new moves at the start as well, you know? Implementing them pretty good. Yeah, man. Now, Sam, I could do if you could... It would go a lot faster if you would, like, dodge less. To be fair. Let me just try and do this thing. Never mind, you just keep running. Alright. And my turn. Like, yeah, first phase, easy. Easy peasy. I say getting hit twice at the end. You know? Second phase, just kind of weird. Like, the second phase is just kinda... He run at you and he punch you. You get one hit in, though. Like, I don't know if it was, like, me just, like, not using some mechanic here. It was just, like, the game. You know, just the game being kind of weird. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm supposed to actually post him at the end there, you know? But, that sounds like crazy talk to me, you know? Sam, hold on, Sam. Sam, my man, that's so awkward. Can you slice this box? Sam, please. Yeah, I mean, at this point, instead of beelining it for Sam, I'll just beeline it for the box. Because box is health. And health is friend. I want health. I'm also gonna destroy this boulder, because the boulder is kinda annoying and just always in the way. For some reason. Alright, Sam. Alright. It's going in! Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Got those 2 hits in. And now we'll smack him up in the air. Slice him with some heavy attacks. Get sliced back. You know, to be fair, the airtime move, we're just like launch him. It's pretty good. You know, Sam actually does not like flying. You know, the more you know. There's some free trivia for you. No! When did he start doing this so often? Not again! It's gonna be a 3rd time, I'm telling you right now. Like, Sam knows how to beat me. It's just by letting me attack him. You know? That's how. That's the secret behind Raiden. You don't need to do anything. Raiden does it all. He takes care of himself, you know? I hate that boulder. I fucking hate it. Alright, come on. Stop blocking. You can't keep it up forever now, can you? If only there wouldn't be like this rock in the way so I could actually see. Walking into Blender. I know, right? It's like, Blender readies up. I touch the blade. My finger's gone. I don't know why. I'm just staring at shock. Why fingy gone? You know? Sam, you wouldn't happen to have seen my... Nope, never mind then. Sam, you wouldn't know where my thing is that I am supposed to get from box? Okay. Let me just restart again. Alright, yeah, no. But it is about time I would actually beat this, man. Like... 0.1%, man. Like, I'll never let it go. Like, that was supposed to be my W, you know? But instead it ended up being a L. For no good reason. At least no good reason that I can tell. Anyways. No, just jump, man! It'll be fun. I just won't get hit anymore, right? Just don't get hit and it'll be fun. It's like that one hit never happened. Yep. And I just need to get all the hits in myself. If anything, Sam and I, we're like bonding right now heavily. Like, there's no better bonding experience than fighting in, like, what, Arizona, wherever we are. Just like in the middle of the nothingness here. Sam, come on, let yourself be hit. I popped that emote just for you, you know. Alright. Alright, Sam. There we go. Jump over that. Okay. Yeah, just keep slicing the man. Oh, wait! Jump! No! That's some big damage! Revenge status. We've been fighting Sam for a little too long. Dude, like, I had him at 0.1% and the finisher didn't trigger for some reason, you know? And now we're doing this again! So anyways, hi Banana Born, how are you doing? Now we get to the phase that there has to be something I'm doing wrong in this phase. Like, this phase can't be just this, right? There's no way. There's no way there's just him throwing, like, punches at me and, like, the occasional kick, maybe, you know? Like, he does this, I attack, he dodge, he does this, I parry, I attack, he dodge, if he walks, then he readies up for a kick. You know, back to this, I punch him, he punches me, I punch him back, I miss, I walk away. I punch him again, but he dodge. I parry. He run. As I conveniently stand behind box. He dodge. I parry. I miss. I parry. I hit him. I parry. Any moment now, Sam. Any moment now. Where's the thing? It's in the rock, is it not? It's in the rock, is it not? My health! My nano paste! The rock! It took it away from me! I actually got some hits in, Sam. Actually more than just one hit at the end there. Pathetic, you say? Pathetic, huh? Well, probably not wrong. But I'm not the one who cheated. I'm not the one who cheated in our honorable duel here. And another hit? Maybe? No. So the mile away, Sam. So the mile away. Because this face, I don't get it. I mean, I'm doing it. I just don't get it. Hold on. I'll read it any moment now, because if I actually get hit into this face, that'd be kinda awkward, you know? But I'm listening. I was listening to the song. No matter what happens, the only is the high heels is you. True. It means I have the high ground, right? That's how it works? High heels equal high ground? Yeah, the moment when 5-minute tracks loops for like 2 hours. I say good night. Alright. Again, you don't look bad yourself. Right. See, now we get some action again. Now I don't know if those rocks would have hit me, but there. Happy now? Happy now, game? Gotta be careful. There's barbed wire.
And if there's one thing I learned in World War I, which I obviously was part of, it's that barbed wire, like, fucks you up and stops anything in its track, right? Right? Oh, he got me that one. He got me with that one there. Well, you gonna go to sleep? Oh shit! It's rocks! But I thought I did the air parry. Alright. I'm gonna walk away. Maybe that's not a good idea. See, I wanted to get the nano paste, but evidently that is arguably one of the worst choices I could make. Sam has to be the one who gets there. I just need to, you know, get it by if he allows me to, you know? Like right now, maybe. Alright, Sam. I'll just stay across the street. Don't do anything dumb. First thing you need to do, look around if a car is approaching. Second, see if that's a boulder. Second, Sam, listen if there's a car approaching. Well, I think, yeah, whatever. But like, asshole, I was telling you the basics of like road traffic crossing safety. Yes, it's a thing. You'd best to, you know, do those things. Don't worry, this rock didn't hit me. I'm sure it didn't. And then he also keeps dodging like a madman.
Now we're talking.
Are we? Are we, Sam? Come on. See, he needs to allow me to hit him. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. Like, why not? He allowed me to damage him there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hit him there. No way. Okay. Sure. Do I need to question what just happened? And hit him again. Maybe. Shit. Oh, shit! They want to take what they take! Oh no! Yeah, there will be bloodshed, alright? Let me tell you. Man, B-Man, you gotta understand. I had him at 0.1%, and then something weird happened. And I don't know what myself. But no, force me to fight him again and again. Come on, Sam. No hacks. You got it? It's an honorable duel. I mean, I guess, you know, I do use nano paste, but it's kind of part of my body, you gotta understand. Ouch. I didn't like Monsoon. He kinda annoyed me with his invincibility phase, though I didn't use any items, so probably could have done something about it if I would like throw EM grenades at him. But like, I did it without items and Monsoon kinda cheap. Monsoon not my favorite, you know? Sundowner, now he was really easy. no, Sundowner, he might have just been one of the easiest bosses, and then we have Jack, who, I mean Sam, I'm Jack. I just told you, Sundowners, I just want to break this crate, please. Alright, look, I'm gonna pick up this nano paste real quick. Alright, come on. It's gonna follow it up. Get some hits in. Parry that.
But yeah, no, Sundowner, I mean, I can see how people can't, like, I could see how people wouldn't even get to the part with lyrics. If they just, you know, never break his shoulder panel, shoulder armor, whatever you want to call it, thing. Explosive armor. Yeah, that stuff. Because I almost got myself while doing that. But yeah. Ah! Yeah, Sundowner was fun, that is true. And well, you threw a rock at me, that is kind of cheap, man. No, he baited me. Sam, use Rock Eat. It's super effective. Sam uses parry. That might almost be more effective due to how, like, ballsy I am at times. Sam uses Rushdown. It's not effective. Sam uses Compliment. Raiden is weirded out now. Alright. I got actually hits in. Good night. Yeah, no way you wouldn't follow that one up. The only thing I know for real, there will be bloodshed. And not a little. Not a little bloodshed. Oh, you rushed me down again, huh? Yo, he did a little something. There's jumping over the rocks. Come on, Sam. Come on. This thing again? It's no trick at this point. And back with the compliments, I see. Okay, get ready. Oh, ready for the rock, I see. I'm almost there. Yeah, well, Raiden Blossoms and now is confused. Sam, but Baka, I didn't think you'd feel this way. After crossing swords for so long. Pretty boy. Right. And, you know, now comes at one part. See, why this? Like, you... Okay? And now what? Now what? Now what? And that was supposed to happen last time. Doctor, turn off my current inhibitor. See, and that was supposed to happen last time, but it didn't. It just kinda stopped that whole cutscene and continued the fun, and I didn't get my chance again. Jesus. Anyway, Sam, GG. I know it took 1.5 hours. Let's go. Oh my. Yeah. It should have been one. It should have been one. My boo-wump inhibitors. Easy, first try, watch me.
He is dead.
I mean, I would assume so.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements. Was this outcome necessary?
After what he did to me.
Evidence inconclusive. I guess even AIs don't know everything. It is likely no single correct.
Time to get my ass beaten by Armstrong next.
Additionally, human conflict stems from
Could have gone
opposing
pro, you
values
see.
and societal norms. I was not programmed with these.
I bet it was at least a A rank, you know?
Better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
Damn.
A BT7 high-frequency blade.
BT7?
Efficiency of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original.
Well, wouldn't be
weapon.
Metal Gear without that stuff, now would it?
Indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Oh, I know.
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. I'm still honestly gonna say, you know, like Sam's the actual protagonist, you know.
Me kill bad guy.
Up.
There you go, good boy.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Don't worry. I'll use the bike. Wait, less than 1 hour, but we've been fighting for 1.5. Hold on.
It's not how it works now, is it? It's not how it works.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Game? Game? Hello? Hello? Game? Please? Game, please? Good bass if it didn't just strap a fucking M4 upper reserve onto his fucking blade sheath. Yeah, man, he just... It was a B rank. You know, he just shoots the blade sometimes, you know? Cardboard box to get through the warehouse. The cardboard... But I suck at stealth! Customize Raiden's body? Sure. Sure, let's see. We could get some... I'm not even gonna bother with unique weapons. Although, you know, the pincer blades are kinda cool. No, I'm just gonna go for fuel cells here. So I get more of that. All fuel, baby. Maybe also get a funny skin, you know. What do we have? Red Raiden, Gold Raiden, Mexico Raiden, Bold Raiden, Grey Fox Raiden. Yeah, you know what? For this, I'm gonna be Grey Fox. Hell yeah. Buy white armor? Well, it's a little too late. Solace, Space and Aeronautics. Gives you 10 extra repair nano pastes. Nani? Ass stonks. I want my armor extra tight. Are you okay there? Why are you making those sons eating pizza and what the fuck are you reading, my man? What the fuck? Am I looking at 10 electrolyte nano pastes?
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
I don't know, is he? You tell me. Is this
I'll
a
tell him
weep?
You've arrived.
Over here!
Hikari-chan! It's you! It's like monkey.
Hi there, stranger.
Hey,
He is.
good.
Isn't he?
Aw, who's your little friend?
It's my
a
friend.
story.
Shake? Good boy.
I'm a super advanced AI, why am I doing this?
I guess we don't really have time
Oh,
to
he's
catch
really
up.
pissed now.
Sorry.
He almost went Ripper on him.
It's okay. Follow me.
Lead on, child. That I'm probably supposed to know from
So exactly
different
what
game.
kind of-
You'll see.
I actually don't, guys. Also, let me just move this away.
No, that?
Is he a kid or a little
Yeah.
person? Both. It's one and the same. The dog is too thick to be a good boy. A prodigy, you might say.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed.
Yo?
Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey. Thanks, Sonny.
Raiden served her in one of the earlier Metal Gear games. Right. Gotcha. Oh, you think it was 2? God damn it, Metal Gear 2 is like the first Metal Gear game I played, but I never got past the first level because of my infant brain.
The flight plan is already
I was too young to understand the concept of stealth games. And I still suck at it.
This is a no smoking flight.
Roger.
I remember
Countdown.
rain,
No time for that.
shadows, and me thinking say a shooter game, so I shot everyone and but that didn't work out. Batman skating. Yeah. Monkey. I don't wanna. Let's not even go there, okay? Let's not even go there. Pakistan, huh? So we did it. Just in time. A nice 30-minute flight we had. It's beautiful. I like the tower.
Well, anything?
Don't die.
Nothing. You sure we got the right
Preferably.
place?
Don't even get hit.
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
Just
Alright.
don't.
I'm headed in.
Okay. I'll try my best to not die. With that said, my track record... Well... was like the worst thing that could happen, right? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Grey Fox. I got a robot booty now. Anyways, scanning. Right, okay. Cool. Fast as fuck. Scanning. It seems like there's enemies. Alright. I stand right here. And for future reference, you know, just gonna ready up this here. For the future. They won't even know. I'm like a shadow. Who's kinda trying to get this guy. Hold on, do you think they notice if I... Like a shadow, I say. If not even the slightest idea of where I could possibly even be. I'm so good. If not even the faintest idea. You know what? Just cut him. There we go, you know what? Enough shenanigans. Got him. Then that's the boy as well. Who else? Oh. He's stronger than Sam! and also Justice Dad. Well, that would have been a super easy S rank, but I kind of completely messed it up. Scanning? Slicing? Anything? Oh, sorry, it's a call.
Their exit codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exit code as Desperado?
I don't know.
It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site because everyone
Slow
knows
down.
Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat.
We're in a hurry,
cooked up
but
and
we
ready
also
to
have
serve.
time to talk, you
The
know.
media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
No.
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead most likely.
What?
Brain jacked if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower.
Right.
If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
I'll be sliding. Anyways, what's in here? Yeah, I'll take $500. Sure. The winds of destruction, good old monsoon. Fucking hated that guy. It's so annoying. The memes, though, he had a very good and excellent taste in memes. Yeah, let me just make sure that I can actually walk through here and anyone else in the future as well.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
You're right. There is no time, is there? Okay. well, you see, well. You know, so that whole stealth thing, that whole idea about stealth and whatnot, you know, like, I'm just saying. And odds are, not gonna happen. Let me, might as well destroy those things so they're not in the way, right? Anyways, who wants to dance? Do you maybe? Rocket launcher guy? Right, now me. Well, could have been better, I'll be honest. Nice! Sure showed me there. Right. Oh, the rocket launcher guy, I forgot about him. It's gonna be quite a pain in the ass. And down. Alrighty. Let me just knock you down. Ouch.
Oh, dude. I almost got a parry, though. And now I got a stunning. And now I get a blowy uppy.
Yeah, how do you want to shoot a rocket launcher with just one arm, huh? Honestly, they probably have ways. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, that was a bust. Right. Ouch. He kicked me. Gonna cut your arm off as well, buddy. Sorry, your arm was in the way. Or what remained of it, I guess. Just, just gotta get to Zendatsu and we'll be all fine, right? We'll all be in the green. Well, or you just die. That works. Oh, I'm pissed.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, here's a goner.
Yeah, he was just kind of crawling at the end, wasn't he?
Oh, let me just kind of stand here and do a little scan.
Another scan. I see a crate back there. That'll be of some use, I imagine. Nice. Right, well, we do see them on the minimap, so... I don't trust him. I don't know how far he sees, so I'll just be a cardboard box on the floor here. Same with this guy. All I need to do is hope that no one will walk on the edge, potentially coming right up on me. You know, just like this Hammer Bro is doing it right now. You know, just hope that he won't turn around and we'll be fine. I could just stab him in the back. I could totally just do it. But I could also just kind of go upstairs. As the box that I am. Scan. He does have a special arm though. And there is a rocket launcher. And I think a box as well that I might have missed earlier. All I need to do is go down once this guy gets unstuck on the wing. Alright. There he goes. Walking. Unsuspecting of any Cyborg ninjas with a beeping sound above him. Is none the wiser, is he? It would be so easy. It would be just so damn easy. And no one needs to know now, do they? I'm almost walked into that one there. I almost walked into that one. FoxB87, welcome to the beeping stream. Now we are almost at the end of the game here. I just need to box for all of this and we'll be fine. And we'll be okay. There's no way that this guy will happen to walk right towards me, right? But yeah, man, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. There's no way you can see me. I'm like a ghost. I'm fucking invisible. And I also fell. I also fell down. Like the champion that I am. Oh. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe. There we go. We got 1 health. You don't know? You don't know? No! You don't know! You don't know! You have no proof! You have no proof to your claim! You have no idea! Well... I mean... We'll manage. We'll manage, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, you know, there's that one guy with the rocket launcher and then... Hold on. If I do this just right, you know? Hell yeah. What if I just stand here? He can't. There's no way. There's no way, right? I'm sure he can't hit me. Hold on. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Those fools. They're just gonna keep jumping. They're just gonna keep trying to get me. But they don't know how to ninja run now, do they? Yeah, they're just gonna keep on doing that now. Well, you know, I mean... Well, while that's happening, I guess... let's see. Red phosphorus, what? Jamming grenade, electromagnetic, 3D photo, I mean... Drum can... Yeah. Yeah. We could use electrolytes as well, though. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So I can just kinda do a little slice through this one here, you know? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We got full health now. Nice, nice. Ah! Well, there goes the full health we had just earlier. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be a restart. That's gonna be a hard restart, you see. It wasn't full health only. Like, it was also having more health. Hey, at least I have a chance to, But what if I'm Drumcan, though? Yeah, it also allows me to undo my mistakes from before. Were they just gonna outright saw me? So, I can do that, you know? I can save my one life that I have right there. So I might just do that. Don't worry, it is just I, the Drumcan. There's nothing to worry about. Good sir. Look, there's two ways this can go now. Either you keep walking and turn your back to me, or... So you chose death. Drumcan. They don't fuck around. Those Drumcans are ruthless. They don't parlay. They just kill. They're cold-blooded drum fucking barrel killers. No. Well then, anyways, let's get a little bit of health we have, yeah? We know where it is. Oh wait, it appears we already have obtained it. Never mind. You know that's how it works. Was your man on the inside? Oh well. Oh, there was Eric. Oh. Right. Oh man. Fucking yikes! Well, it's awkward. I mean, in person for red sensors, red phosphorus grenades become more and more popular. They make effective countermeasures against UGs and cyborgs equipped with IR camera-based vision systems. Jamming grenades, EM grenades, 3D photo. I mean, guys. You gotta like porn as anyone else, right? There's no way you don't appreciate some 3D pics. Real 3D. How many hammer guys do we have? Wait, there's a guy with rockets. And he probably gonna wanna shoot me. Yep. Yeah, boy, I just jumping in there. It's lovely, is it not? It's also a restart. I'm just gonna restart real quick, you know, just gonna say, it's probably for the better for everyone. Well, see, what I didn't know, or rather, what I didn't realize is that I already had, like, I already had the silver chest, you know? There's no need to actually try and get again. The rocket killed the stream for a second. Alright, well that's not supposed to happen. Anyways, Eric, come here again. I know my man on the inside, but you're playing the role too well. Like, we agreed to not attack me, yet you appear to have not read the script, Eric. Like, well, what's that? What do you think that is? Oh, well, that's really awkward. Yo? Yo? No one told me I can roll as the barrel. Let's go. Oh. Oh, well. No, that was a little awkward there. Now, wasn't it? But barrel go roll!
Right, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
But the barrel, it rolls. They wouldn't suspect a thing if I just rolled past them now, would they? There's no way. No way, I tell you. They will be completely oblivious to my barrel technique, my barrel jutsu. Alrighty. Now, I guess I'll be patient. I guess I'll wait. I guess I'll be a little less greedy to attack the guy with the massive claymore, rocket launcher combo, whatever. And stab in the back. Barrel jutsu, baby. It's like I was never there. I absorb his BP, which is bad guy points. B standing for bad guy, obviously. Wait, but if those are bad guy points, well, why can I buy stuff with them? Monka suspicious. Alright, we're getting there. How the fuck do I get through there? No, maybe I will assassinate them, you see? Because it's a few Hammer Bros too many. There's no way he will walk exactly this way, right? Just no way. Yeah, there we go. Thought so. Thought as much. So he turned around. And this guy won't see me any moment now. Okay. I'm going up. Now there's this lad. He won't see a thing. No, all he needs to do is turn his back to me. Just like this. Beautiful! Well, I guess there's no way around this, huh? I guess there's no way around that. Well, that's also not the guy I wanted, but that's also not what I wanted. Hold on. You know, since we're already here, I might as well go full Jack the Ripper on him. Will be fun for Armstrong and the Metal Gear. Woo! Woo! Hey! Let's go! Who wants some Jack? Alright, now you might have gotten ahead on me, but that doesn't mean anything. Who do I want first? Likely Rocket Guy, because he kind of seems like a pain in the ass. But, well, that kind of requires me to actually get close to him, yeah? Gotcha now, boy! Ouch. Pain. Pain. Something happened just now. Oh my god! Well, all we do have left is some Hammer Bros, you know? Who just kinda went ahead and, like, did this big stun on me. So who we targeting here? Which Hammer guy? Don't worry, I deflected those shots perfectly. Alright, one at a time. There we go. And that was gone. He left realizing who he was up against. Yep, I'll just run. I won't even bother parrying them. I say, trying to parry them right then and there. Woo! Ooh, yeah, baby! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Fucked it.
Fucked it! I messed it up!
Yeah, I wanna see. I wanna save those self heals for when I actually need them.
Get to the control tower.
That's not where I want it to be. Certainly was not where I wanted to be then and there. Yeah, no. Stealth section. Preferably, we're gonna actually stealth and stealth kill people. You know, without, and if we fail, at least, at the very least, what we can do is, like, not lose a life, so to speak. Right, I'm not greedy when I do this here. There we go. Yeah, box bit has become barrel bit, because in barrel, inside of the barrel you can also roll, so it's clearly superior. I don't see people rolling inside of a barrel. You can't. You just can't. Barrels, however, not boxes. Barrels, however. No, those are made to be rolled in. Barrel points. I guess so, yeah. And I would say I've quite a few of them BPs. After all, one uses BP to trade. BP is everything. BP is all a man would need. Now, how to go about this whole affair here? I know there's one hammer guy. Kinda walks around here, like patrolling around this area. He went right for the bottom of the ladder, or that catwalk, walkway, whatever, to assassinate him from the top. So this time, we'll just wait for him to walk by again. It should be over there. And then we'll just stab him in the back instead of the top. Should be coming any moment now. There he is. There's the man. The man, the myth, the legend himself. A dude with massive engine hammer. There we go. And gone. I have become barrel again. Thank you. Thank you very much for the contribution over there, sir. Now, what about the guy here at the bottom? Where's he gonna go through? Okay. Okay. A stab in the back! And one less to worry about. Yeah, then there's one lad on the top, but that guy's fine. I also see a VR training unit there, like VR mission, I mean. So there is that. I kinda wanna grab it. I kinda want it. Which way is it facing? It's facing away. It's not facing away. You know, let's give him some room so he doesn't, like, walk right into me, you know? Yeah, that sounds good. What's the thing that's spinning on the top there? Do you see that? Little shiny as well? It's like, hey, pick me up, hey. Right, now whatever you pulled last time, don't do it again, or I will murder you. I will also murder you if you don't turn around. I will especially murder you quickly, though. You know? That's the win. You will die fast. Yeah, no, there's those two guys down there. I'll deal with them. But first things first, yeah? I want to download that data for VR missions. VR missions that I likely won't do anytime soon. Anytime soon. it'll be a while.
Alright, this guy. Consider yourself skewered. Oh my... Never mind. Never mind. You know, there's a few things we can do about it. We can try and bait him with porn, maybe. Do you think they take porn as bait at this point, or are they like too focused on me? I throw the porn, distracting the enemy. Guys, there's tits. Those are hardened cyborgs. Not hardened the right way, though. Ouch. Well then, I guess they don't care about pornographic materials. It's really a shame. Wait. Hold on. If I box right here, wait. If I box right here. Slaanesh Inspection gameplay what? If you're asking me to play Slaanesh, you were obviously not paying attention to what I've been saying about it. Alrighty. And I slash the box. And I get a little pick-me-up for bad times. And there's those guys. If you can just kinda walk by here and just like do a little cut. And before they notice, before they can do anything about it, I'll be gone. Asshole. Asshole. I should have assassinated you when I had the chance to! I scream into the distance. Now, you know, since they're chasing me and whatnot, I guess it kinda gives me, kinda gives me time to see what's on the top here, you know? Like there clearly is a something. Yes! Perfect. Just what I was wanting to do. But yes, no, Des, long story short, you can fuck off with Slaanesh gameplay. I don't care about Slaanesh whatsoever. Not even the slightest. Now, how to get this? How to get this thing, though? Oh? Oh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Almost had it. One more try, right? It kind of works, I think. Okay. Now I'll walk over and I got the thing. Got a data storage. They won't know I'm here whatsoever. Wait, it's actually working. Hold on, wait, it's not supposed to actually work. Oh, okay, there we go, makes sense. So for a moment, I actually thought they believed it. I thought they bought it for a second. I mean, yes, right, good fun. I'm just not feeling like losing health there. Someone's stomping. Someone's stomping real loud over there. But I lost my scent. If they ever had it to begin with, that is. I could, however... you see, just give him that little stab in the back. Yeah, so what? Your friend is dead. No one cares anymore. Raiden killed my friend. Now I'm angry and I swing hammer. Man, grow up. Screw up. You know how many people I've murdered already? Like, you can't get upset about every little casualty. Like, my God, you know how many times I died? No, you don't. Obviously you don't. See? Like, all I know, you might even kill me here, but obviously I won't let it come to that. So, I will cut off your arm. Both of them. And your leg. And, everything else.
Bye. Jeez. Guards, am I right? You know what? I'll just wait down here until they eventually decide to just let me through. There we go. And it's another heal. Wonder what we'll need it for. I'm sure there's not gonna be anything happening. I'm positive. Right, is now the time for porn? Yeah, I don't think those guys will be moving. I think I might need to distract them with porn. Where do I keep my porn again? Pretty photo frame. Hey guys! Over there! Guys? Oh. Okay. Well. A man can hope. You know, a man could have hoped. I guess. Yeah, well. Didn't work out in the way I wanted it to. You know? They didn't go for porn.
They don't even like porn.
Oh well.
Anyways, let me bully this one guy real quick before all of his friends arrive there.
And it seems like his friends may or may not have arrived. Unless porn!
See, I keep forgetting that rocket launchers, they do hurt.
Just like bullets.
They do hurt on occasion.
But what if? Hear me out, but what if? But what if? The dream, it was alive for a little.
I got hits.
Technically speaking.
They hit me. they did hit me.
Matter of fact, it did take down a whole life of mine. And that might be pretty fucking bad in the long run. Since, you know, the game was so generous to, like, fill me up with health juice until the inevitable game. If that's how you do me. I'm gonna need to speak someone's manager. I'm speaking the manager right now.
Well, let's see how far it's gonna put us back. Probably. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well then.
There is no time to worry about
Well then.
You know, I did bamboozle it. That is true. I have bamboozled it. But we know the route. We know everyone's routines now. We know what to do, how to do, when to do, and why to do. But first we take care of Kevin over here. There we go. Kevin's gone.
Yeah, like, preferably I am not going to lose much, if any, at all, of my nano healing pace here.
Also, by the way, this BP.
Can never have enough barrel points, you know. Alright, where's one hammer guy? Do I need to worry about him? See, I believe the main guys I need to worry about are those two ones patrolling the front here. I would say they're the main antagonists right there. They are the evil. So we'll just kind of wait it out a little. Give them a little time to patrol. Turn the back on us and whatnot. Alright, wait for this guy to fully walk through. And then we get close. Make a small incision here. And just wait. Unless... yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Easy. Could have been done that quickly. Could have. But it hasn't. And then we open this chest. Get just one extra heal. Though there is one heal in there, you know? You know what I'm saying, though? There is one heal. That we did kinda ignore just now. Like, it's simple. We just wait for those guys to walk by. We jump up. We grab the healing. And we're fine. We're in the clear once that happens. All that needs to happen is they need to turn their back on us. I'll just box just in case. They would use like supersonic audio sensory organs. Alright, this one's coming back and I do not like it. This is walking, he's turning, he's slowly turning. Alright, alright. And... turn. Alright. So what do I do about this part, though? I still feel like porn is the answer. You know? Part of me does not want to give up on it. On those holographic 3D photo frames. Of which I have precious little now. But there we go. Alright, they took the bait. They all... oh my god, that scared me. They took the porn. They're looking at it right now. Which means they're not looking at me. Yeah, that's the point. They need to see it bounce. It's all in the jiggles, you know? And no, they don't question where those things come from. Hey, look, that's my dog. There we go. Easy, right? Easy. Puppy? Oh no, he's having a seizure. Right. Yeah, that's far too long. It's fine. It's just a normal earthquake, right? Perfectly normal earthquake. Nothing else, right? Stat or natural. Definitely not caused by a Metal Gear. Alright, so question number one. Who dug that hole? Why is that hole there? That's all Skynet. That's all the questions I have. Everything else is perfectly reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. A little loud maybe, but it's fine.
My god, it's a massive Pokeball if I've ever seen one. It's him!
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
It's me, Saucy Jack.
Just a little too late. As usual. Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here. Idiot.
Hey,
You're not
dude.
ending our
No.
plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
I mean, we're on it right now.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me.
Enhance!
How did they?
Where's YouTube? Hamilton assassination attempt.
We leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
God. It's BG Matt Torgo X. Axis of wait, hold on. It's not how, what?
Again, American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides,
American
soldiers
side.
is tragic.
They're
Nothing to
Nazis.
start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
The memes.
Thus their great isms. Nationalism.
Pacifism.
Lateralism. Materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the
Memeism.
whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit.
Mainly
The
war.
Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading
I just can't get over
ourselves.
how they
Every
casually use
American
meme.
man will
Like I know they mean something different, but I just can't think of anything else but actual memes, you know? And there's a lot of memes this game made, you know?
Something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
The memes.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
All memes.
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Man, it almost killed me. It was like a grenade. There is the senator just like steering this fucking metal gear. It's just like playing a video game for him, isn't it? But it's Bob though. Gotta slice through the screen because the machine screams. It's already on fire, I'm like winning. How did that... Anyways, I should be attacking instead of questioning it. Right then. Ouch. That was not a parry. That was. Alright, I can already do better. I can already do better than that. Bring it on. Ouch. Right. Barry! That all? Parry that. Oh shit! I didn't parry that one. Ouch. Yep, I held still. There you go. And I wanna go a little sicko mode on him. So deals a little more damage there. That wasn't quite right now, was it? Hold on. Whoop! Woo! Too late! Too late on that. Oh, too late on that one. Okay, restarting. Yeah, it's really not that hard. At least from what I've seen there. I just don't know how to avoid that one just yet. Yeah, that's fine. And we're gonna parry one and another. Yep. Parry and attack. I do lose health after each parry there. Nope. Didn't dodge that. I took 5% away from it. It's almost dead. Now it didn't hit me. Right. Now we need to do the jumpies. Nope. It's like being saved, man. It's really close. Yeah, see, I do lose health even though I parry. Does it just want me to avoid it altogether? Probably. But the game, the memes, they taught me to just parry, but parry not good now. I confused. I'm confused. No! I parry. How do I do this without being damaged? Do I just need to perfectly time it? Like, what's the story here? Yeah, maybe. Ah, no. Ah, I held still. Everything does damage. I mean, I'm noticing. Yeah, I mean, like what? Like, it's the best thing I could do. Just kind of run around like this, and just like hope for the best. Hey, get your foot back down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now keep in mind, this is just a learning run. I'll restart it. I just want to see what it's all about here, you know? Well, that's... Maybe I need to parry foot. Yeah, let's try and parry foot, yeah? I parry the feet. It hurts, but I parry. Right, interesting. Uncle Sam? Yeah, okay. Interesting attack. Okay. We're gonna run the double blades. Right. See, I was thinking that. I wasn't 100% sure, however. Oh my god, that foot. It's giving me far more trouble than it should. Holy. What is it? There's some good stomping they got there. Right. Okay, I'm gonna restart here. Well, we gained some insight. We gained some insight there. And that is that also partially I have no idea how to avoid defeat there. Ouch. Even though I was in the middle, it wasn't middle enough. So say Ninja Run, yeah? Well, maybe Ninja Run somewhere else? What if I... Is this Ninja Run the fight? Is this what I'm looking at? Do you just Ninja Run in this? Ouch. Alright. Get a few hits in. And now what? No! Oh! Right. That was mean. No, that one was just mean. And fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of toxic towards Uncle Sam. Go, Sure, you know what? Sure. But I'm in the middle! You know what? Let's just get rid of this one phase. I want to go back to the foot. The foot was a little more fun. Give me your feet! Well, okay. I was right in the middle there. To be fair. So how? Here? No, that's not how. I'm not sure. Anyways, food, like feet time. All I need to do, exactly. Just this one. Like, sure, I can parry it, which most likely what I'm gonna do at the end, anyways. I'm just gonna... No! I'm just gonna run around like this. You know, it's not doing a lot, but it's doing something. It's doing like 0.1% damage. Well, he does like 40 to me if he hits me. Yeah, about 40. We can have missile bombs, guns, and lasers. But let's just use big blades on him. Exactly. Big blades and feet. Now that's bound to get a crowd rallied, you know. You're gonna be all about it. Nope. You know, from all the things it could have, I'm this Metal Gear. It's feet. Fuck your toe. It's feet and blades. That's all. Okay. And practice rounds, you know, man. Practice rounds. How? Practice is over. Yeah, right. So, interesting. Now, I know I can avoid some things by just running. Like, well, fair. You know, like some things can be avoided with running, like, you know, a lot of his combat moves. But, like, this one I just can't seem to ninja run through. Like, I must be doing something wrong. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong there, you know? I know what I did wrong there, though. No, I definitely know what I did wrong on this one right there. It's not even Armstrong. This is supposed to be the easy one. Okay. Yeah, like Exodus is supposed to be the easy thing, you see? Compared to John Armstrong. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm good about that whole USA thing. Okay. Ah! Ah! I need to be even faster, that's it. Fair. That was a pretty direct hit. This boss fight is the allegory of Phantom Simply versus the robot model. I mean, the song itself is the collective consciousness, you know? That works. Right. It's not working. So I need to figure out how I do make it work, you know? Because, man, those are some beefy hitboxes on this. Well, I mean, that was right on top of me, to be fair. So was that one. Like, what about that one? What about that one, though? Like, thanking emoji. Like, how did you hit me? I was in the middle. That's not how physics work, my man. I'll just parry it. It's simpler. It's far simpler that way. Yep, not gonna hit me with that one. Not gonna hit me. Nopers. I guess no. I guess no. So that didn't quite do it. The air! The sheer force of the air! Obliterating my physique! Round 1. 2. 3! Too early. Right. Would have taken quite a bit on this boss now, wouldn't it? I mean, those are easy to avoid. Those here. I'm fine with Blade. I just don't know how do I avoid this attack? Like, this is the main one I need to figure out how to do. Otherwise, well, I'll just take too much unnecessary damage. No! Please! Right. Yeah, I'll just parry that. Even though it does damage, I'll just still parry it. How about no? I'm good. I'm fine. Let me just slice your blades here. A tiny amount. Hold still, I mean... there has to be a trick I just don't get yet. With those, like, 2 big blades coming down on me. Yeah, like those here, right? This time I was just kinda lucky that I kinda outran it there. Speaking of outrunning. It's time for some jumping. You know, that's all fine. I was gonna do the double swing, probably. Or he uses foot. Right. Deal as much damage as I can for the time being here. Does he know? Oh yeah, that's not gonna make the situation any better and whatnot, but like... Right, so he keeps his foot down for quite a bit there. So when he
goes for the... What hit me? when he goes for the attack that I tend to parry. My god. I can usually get a few hits and then, huh? The sheer air! It's too much for me. And Raiden's little frail body can't handle it. Yeah, after this one. So he like puts his foot down. Like that, and I usually can get some good hits in when this happens. Oh my god, dude. Stop it! You're madman! You have two big toes! What? What even? What even? I'll be honest, I don't understand. Like, what can I do different to not have that happen to me? Beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna hit this restart button. And here's the thing, right? I can't pause. Here's the thing, you know? I am gonna simply look it up, you know? I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that real quick, you know? And I misspelled boss. Instead of spelling boss, I just spelled booze. With 2 S's. Yeah, so he parries the big attack. You know, the big one that comes slamming down on you to just try and outrun. Yeah, right. Fair enough. I guess, you know, I suppose taking the parry damage is still better than running and just eating shit. Because I don't know how to do it better. So, fair enough. With that said, he did parry this. Which I thought is not that parryable due to it glowing yellowy. Now that's definitely a parry. Yeah, we'll just do the parry strat. That'll be fine. I say, definitely not doing the parry strat right there. But to be fair, those are easily avoided like this. I just fucked the parry up. Alright. Look, I just want to try it like that. It'll be fine. Also, like, yeah, sure, it has a lot of health, you know. But, the thing is, once you get to use your, time slowdown stuff, you know, to actually cut it proper, it's not gonna be as bad, you know. Like, it's only the initial waves. Alright. Gonna avoid those real quick. Obviously, it cannot cross its arms, you see, or blades. Oh well. I will hold still, don't worry. Don't worry, your precious little, mechanical things. Well then, there we go. 90% almost. And 1 jump. And 2 jump. And a 3. Come on, boy. Let's get it on. No! Gray Fox all the way! I can get some cheeky hits on you. Hell yeah! Yeah, those are some damage blades now. What's your next move going to be? Same thing again? I parried way too early there. Now that one was completely on me.
No excuses. Bam. And then what? Oh, you want to use the foot on me, huh? Yeah, you can get some easy hits in right away, you know? Like this. And then he does that, meaning I can get some more easy hits in once it lands. There we go. I hit it twice. I hit it twice. I'm a nail clipper. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I mean, we've seen how I tried it before to actually avoid it all and didn't go well at all. Pain! It hurt! Ah, sit! Here I go, holding still. Time to clip some nails again. Using my toe sword. My heel blade. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be one nano pace now any moment now. Yeah, 0.1%, and here we go. What? Nani? Nani? You telling me I can't go below 0.1% like this? Hey, at least the game's cool like that, you know? Oh? Oh yeah, we got lyrics now! Bam! I walk up. And I do the thing! Cutting off the entire leg. Armor. No, the entire leg. Okay. And now with a stunt. Now I can do maybe more than just like 0.1% damage, yeah? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, you give me that one? That's cool. That's pretty nice of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoa! That was not part of the plan, and those are some big guns loading. Oh my! I tried getting the heal. I really tried getting that heal there. But I was a little too slow. You also gotta respect the fact that that laser was coming right for me right there. Oh, that was evil. If I wouldn't know any better, the game's trying to give me like free heals actually. Looking at how those poor creatures are being demolished here by the game. Hey. BP? Alright, back to this dance again. One jump. Two jump. And a free. Alright. Gotta do that. Should have avoided that actually. Like altogether. Maybe even get like 2 cheeky hits in. Yeah, that's a parry. That one I had no choice with. Alright. Oh, it seems like it's time for the cannons again. Oh shit! I feel like that's not working! Hey, I tried. Hey, at least we can like... Oh my god! At least we can like pretend like I actually got ahead on those guys, right? Jesus, dude. Hey, you know, remember whoever said like, hey, you know, we could have like put guns on the mech? Yeah, well, they appear to have those now. Just like, as a side note. I think they took that whole suggestion a little too hard, you know. yeah, no, Sam. I think they hurt ya. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this might just be a restart. Maybe. Like, yeah, we're doing alright. Could have been better, though. Mainly because of the cannon thing we just experienced earlier. Wait. It's aiming right for me! Yeah, it's a restart. Right. So... it was going fine until that end part there. Oh, that's where we start from. Okay, I can get behind this. You know, you won't hear me complain. You know, you won't hear me complain there. I think there was some solid damage right there, guys. Is he gonna go right into cannon? Yep, he is. So I'll go over here and just bait him. Hopefully. Yeah, and they're gone. And they're super gone now. Okay, yep, they're super gone again. Like, completely. Monkey sounds! You know we're serious if you hear monkey sounds. Return to monkey. Become gamer. I welcome thee, Blade. Alright, so we have 4 extra lives, pretty much. He's gonna keep swapping the blades, isn't he? Yep. There's 1, 2, 3, and the 4. And both. Alright, get him in below 50% now. 46.6 to be precise. Alright. Yep, that seems to have done the trick. Certainly. Yeah, I should try and go right in. And never mind. You know, maybe I shouldn't try and go right in. You know, what I was hoping for is that I would get the Zendatsu. Turns out, however, I didn't get shit. All I got is to bully a dying gecko. I mean, I guess, if you want to put it like this. Hey, he said it, so it must be right. I am. Stand your ground, he says, while doing that jumpy bit. It's fine. It's not fine. It was supposed to be a block. It's fine. I welcome the block. You know, the thing is, I would not have died if I would have blocked it. Like, I would have been sitting there with 0.1% health. I would have done the Sam. I would have done the Jetstream Sam thing right then. We know this one already. I'm just gonna bait him, and it'll be good. Oh wow! Look at this one, brave, huh? Are we? Yeah, just sit down. So they already got their guns damaged, and they're gone. Why even send them in? You know, why even? Like, if you're gonna destroy them, why even bother? Hey, so, you gonna do something about them? Senator? Armstrong? Alright, thank you. What? Dying? No, you're getting something wrong. I'm not gonna be dying. Not to you. Not to Sam. Especially not to Sundowner. And the last one, if I'm not mistaken, unless you pull a wacky maneuver and just decide to go one more, then usually throw me off completely by doing so. Okay. Oh no, I'm all the way back here! What would I possibly do? Oh no! Get fucked. Yeah, just double tap him to make sure. You know, this Metal Gear just kind of reminds me of like a massive spider looking at its face? Question mark? Whatever you want to call that. You're gonna shoot one more time, right? Actually. No, I was a little too close. I don't know. I don't know if this is restart worthy or not. It might. Honestly. I'm down 2 lives. It might be just really tough. You know, all that stuff that'll follow. If I die one more time, it's definitely gonna be a restart though. But I feel like we're going all the way right now. Like until the Excelsius is like completely gone. Wow. Oh, wow. Well, this is not gonna hit me at least. I'm a man of my word. If we go down one more time. How much more do you need? Finally! Foot time! So like 30% this happens then, huh? Get you one head in. Get you another head in. Or not. Or fail. Trying. Yeah, again, I'd rather just parry instead of actually, you know, taking the L completely. Because as you can see, doesn't get me below 0.1 health here. Okay, fuck off. Okay, sure. Whatever. I guess. We'll pretend like this didn't just happen, okay, guys? You get a promise. Alright, just gonna do him a quick toe slap of death. Yeah, I guess, huh? Alright, now cows come. I know it. And get baited! Yeah. Yeah, you sure showed those geckos. Oh my! Sure showed those geckos too. You missed one. There we go.
It's double tapping. Make sure it's gone.
Excellent. Good job, Senator. Good job. And now what, huh? Barry! Yeah, so I need to do this here pretty much until it's on 30%. And then for the love of God, just not fuck up.
Fight like a man, he says, inside of a Metal Gear. Come on, dude.
I know you got all the nano machine shenanigans. But like, fuck's sake, dude, come on. Like, how much did you spend for this Metal Gear?
It's massive. It had to be expensive.
See, for a second I wasn't sure if he was gonna do his lasers or like a single attack. So I just kinda tried and played safe there.
And happened to parry just in time. Luckily.
Wood. Oh, there it is. There's the single attacks. Just gonna get some ninja run swings in.
Like, you know, some cheeky hits. Some cheeky hits.
Now, Raiden, this is hardly the time to sheath your sword together.
Might as well not.
You know, Raiden, might as well not. Shit.
That did it, though.
Yeah. Move! Oh, I got a holo chip.
Raiden, please.
Raiden. Raiden-sama!
You know, I am considering just like... Yeah, this is the perfect freeze frame for a restart, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, no, I mean, I know the Senator fight itself is gonna be tough. Like, I know it's gonna be a tough nut to crack. So I wanna have as many of those revives as I possibly can have, you know? I'm ascending the Metal Gear. Could have done more damage still, to be honest. Okay, guys, come on. We'll pull it off. We'll pull it off, don't worry. And honestly, that one was kinda close. And still is, by the way. Still is. Geckos? Ah, there they are. Getting shot into oblivion right away. And so goes the other. What? What? There we go. Cut off your legs just to make sure. Yep, you've said that a few times now.
Yeah, like, I should try not to get hit. Period. Like, get hit in ways that will severely damage me, and not just like chip damage from parrying, you know?
Chipping damage, it's fine.
It doesn't kill me.
More effective to fight spears. Yeah. Also a gun. You know, any range, really. Any range that wouldn't take forever to reload or fire. I mean, you know, like, again, luckily and conveniently, this Metal Gear prioritizes, you know, close quarter combat over genuine range, which it definitely does have, by the way. So, me as a swordsman, I'm not complaining. You know, I'm not gonna be complaining. If he wants to fight me in melee with this massive thing, go ham, my man. Go crazy. Alright, perfect. Cut off their legs because I'm sadistic and I can. Alright. And we're gonna be doing this until he reaches 40% or less. From what I can tell. And we're gonna be jumping. Again, the important thing is we won't get hit by any, like, severely damaging ability here. Woo! There's the gnome sounds. Yeah, you know, do the tiniest amount of damage we can to him, while he pulls out those things there. Also activate the Repper mode, just for that little extra damage. Oh, there he goes, doing his guns because 40%. It's the next threshold. Ooh, that was a close one. My man, Raiden! Hell yeah! Yeah, there go those two. Completely trashed. And the last two, from what I can tell, maybe it's gonna shoot once more, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a sideways shot. And I think I did it just right enough. Passing grades on that. You're gonna do the double swing now? Or what? Right, just gonna get those hits. I am! I am! As you can't tell. 37%! Soon it'll be time for the feet! Hopefully the toe won't kill me this time. And a parry. Alright. Almost filled up my meter. Like all the way. Yeah, he'll be shooting us now, but after this we'll be swapping to the feet. To the feet strat. Well, one of them is gone. Oh my god, it was close. My man! Excelsior's cutting it short there. Oh, there's one behind me. There we go. That'll do. I didn't expect more. Caught me a little off guard now. Also, two guys. Help. You kill him? Oh, they're still there. Just kind of watching awkwardly. Are those planes gonna be killing them? I hope so. They're killing me. That's for sure. Yeah, this is like the worst possible outcome. This actually is the worst here. Okay, sure. It was good until it wasn't at the end there with those two geckos surviving. They threw me off big time. Right, come on, do as much damage as we can. We did a little more than last time. Yeah, we got into 53 instead of 56. So, guns. Yeah, we gotta make sure that those fucking cannons get those damn geckos, otherwise they will be a problem. Big time. It's not hard. But, they're not the easiest. It's just right. And we're gone. Luckily they're also like 10 feet tall or whatever. That is awfully convenient for me. One more. Ooh, a little too close though. A little too closer. I like your ride, yeah. Yeah, it's not fast though, so and, you know, all things considered, you know, completely unbiased opinion, it is a little unpractical, isn't it? Yeah, like that whole melee thing, you know? Like, what are you gonna do with that once you're out of here? Like, it seems to be made specifically to fight me, which is quite the awful coincidence. It's like, you wouldn't spend, like, billions to just fight one guy, right? Like, you'd think you want to fight an army or something, right? But, like, you have plates. I don't think they're that good, man. That's my honest review. Let's see, you're doing the cannon thing, though. Ashes to ashes indeed. No! It was so close. But the corpse. The corpse. It bamboozled me. And somehow, that one survived a point-blank point-blank shot with the laser. There we go, cut a foot off to make sure it's gone. So it's the only thing I know for real. However, you might notice something. You might notice that they're very much not dead. Or are they? Yeah, like the best way to deal with them is hoping for the blade there. So it can just kinda explode him when he tries to hit you there. They need to be in the middle though. With our weapons spotted to fight one man. One cyborg. Specifically. And then you're not even doing well. Maybe because it was like made to be fought by him, you know? A little bit of an oversight, just nuke me, come on. I don't think I can Zendatsu a nuke. You know, just saying. Okay, and they should be both gone, but they're clearly not. Alright, now that one's gone. Yeah, I like how he keeps sending in more, you know, little mech fellas there, but like, also keeps shooting them. Some might call this a literal waste of money. I call it convenient. Not more. Not more. Shit. It's more. And he is all out of shooting juice. Yeah, that's so worth every penny you say, yeah? How about you try and get me? What do you mean you survived? What do you mean you survived? What do you mean, you asshole? Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. See what I tried to do there? I tried healing off of that gecko, right? But he didn't let me. No, he was faster, smarter even. You know, he started coming. I'm showing you what I would do with that Gecko once I would have fully parried it. Look, it's okay as long as I won't be hit by a laser. It'll be fine for as long as that doesn't happen. Which, with that said, I am really cutting it awfully close now. I saw you! You got your sight shot! You got shot again! Well, that's just the awkward reality I live in right now. I'm cursed like this. Ah, damn it! Well, let's try it. Let's try it nonetheless. Okay, well, now I am starting to consider that whole please. You're kidding, right? Yeah, no, that is okay. We'll see. Like leaning heavily towards that restart now. If only this fight wouldn't take ages. If only he wouldn't have like 1,000,000 HP. Like giant fighting machine would. If only this wouldn't be the case though. You know, either I actually can heal off one of them, or I just won't get hit. Task 25. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm gonna restart just for you so you can see the whole fight from the halfway point. Just for you, my man. Just for you. Welcome. Alrighty, let's go in and start wailing on him. Sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. You know, I just kinda wanted to do it without actually losing 2 lives. 1 life is fine, but not 2. Not 2 lives. I'd rather not. Oh yeah? That's cool. I mean, I'm playing this for the first time as well. On hard difficulty, and yeah, it's actually hard. Doesn't lie. It says what it does. So yeah, doing good old Excelsius here. Penultimate boss fight. Has like a bazillion health. kind of a long fight. All things considered. Kind of long, but not hard. Just need to get a hang out of it. And try and manage those geckos proper. Otherwise, well, yeah. Full screen the game without OB. Wait. Without OBS? Wait. You haven't been able to find a way to full screen the game without OBS. That's, that doesn't sound right. Should be able to just kinda full screen. Like, if you mean like streaming wise, you should be able to just. Fuck me. You should be able to just game capture. That's what I'm doing. It doesn't let you full screen. Weird. Playing on 360? Nah, man, I'm just playing on good old Steam here. Just using a control. Just using the controller. Except for it's not really a 360 controller. It's a PlayStation controller, but it gives me the Xbox prompts. But yeah, no, it is Steam. You're seeing right now. Good old Steam version. Sadly not. Sadly not. Though that probably would work, you know. But nah, just Steam. Normal Steam with pretty much the basic bit settings you get the game with. Didn't change anything in there. So yeah, no, again, like streaming wise, game capture works. Worst case scenario, you can just like capture your whole monitor. But the game itself should run full screen. And if it doesn't, you might want to try and validate the files on Steam. Because, well, yeah, that doesn't sound right, you see. Alright, just doing that move, got it. But yeah, I mean, other than that, not sure how to help you out though. Like, those are the few things I can think of right now. Parry. Top of the game, it didn't full screen. Right. Weird. No, it didn't do that to me. It ran fine. Yeah, like, maybe try validating the files. Like, that seems to be quite abnormal. I mean, let me see what I'm running it on. Am I using full screen or is it like windowed? So this is my, yeah, it's full screen for me. Oh no, man. I don't know, my man. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the way it came shipped in, and yikes. Gonna cut his leg a little. Yeah, we're gonna send more, which sucks. Problem being, he will stop shooting, won't he? Oh wait, maybe not yet. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, I would suggest validating the files. Like, it sounds like something went wrong. When in doubt, like, if you need to go scorched earth on it, you can always reinstall the game. You found a tutorial to fix it? Alright. I hope they're gonna be able to help you. They're gonna try. Yeah. Like, reinstalling the game should be like the worst case scenario. You know? Since it does take some time depending on the internet speed. And isn't always the best option. If you want to play something rather quickly. Alright, that'll do. Some good damage we got in. So all we need to do is not make a fool of ourselves right now. And we'll be good. As always, common courtesy to let one of them live, apparently. Yeah, it's gonna do the sideways one now. Though they have iframes. They had iframes, I should say. Yeah, there's two more gonna be coming. Yeah. And, will he get him? That madman! He did it! But yeah, man, hope you can play the game the way you'd like. Hopefully the tutorial was able to help you out there. Meanwhile... Like, all we want is to get it below 30%, which we are moments before achieving. There we go. Hell yeah. What now? Doing the single blade one. Right. And 30% exactly. Kinda scripted looking there. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Now it's foot time. Alright guys, remember. No fuck up. 1, 2. Oh, he just missed me. Happens to the best of us. 4, 5, whatever. One more. He just missed me again. That was a close one. I almost fucked it up there with the parry. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! And he still got me with it. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. And yet, here we are, just to suffer. Fixed it? Hell yeah. What was the problem? Like, what was wrong with the game that it didn't work? There we go, another one. He just missed me, so I'll just punish him for that. And there we go. Windowed mode. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, windowed mode usually doesn't start in full screen, you see? Yeah. Alright, let's give him hell, guys. We got lyrics now. Over 100 parts on that one. Alrighty. Yeah, you're fun with the game, yeah? Glad you found a fix to it. It's time to cut the lag apart now. No more lags for this guy. Checkpoint. I pick up the blade! And I swing the entire Metal Gear around! Raiden! Why did you not do that before? You should have done this earlier. Yes, exactly. Use his blade. I parry the blade with my blade. And I die. I guess I didn't parry it right. I guess I was a little too slow there. Yeah, Raiden, I don't know if that's a good idea. That seems pretty unwieldy. Like, my man. But yeah, you from down. Hell yeah. And then you pick up the blades, dealing 5% damage. And lastly, but not least, you mess him up big time. I parry. I swap shoulders. I die. Because I pressed X instead of Y. Man, can't believe quick time events are getting me. From all the things. It's quick time events. They also only vary between 2 buttons, you know? That's all. That's all. It's either X or Y. It was never A. I've never seen A being the button I need to spam, you know? Never. What? It's gonna be Y again. Gonna parry that man. And same thing again on the other shoulder. There we go. And now what? Oh! Oh my god! How does that even work? My god, Raiden. Why have you not done this before? You gonna cut him? Raiden? Raiden? Nice jump! Well done, Raiden! You showed him! You know what? I'll take the D. Good enough. Took way too long. It's such a tanky boss. Speaking of tanky though. There's one last man standing before us in the credits.
Bastard. I don't have time for this.
Nor do I.
His pants!
Oh, you
They
gotta be kidding.
aren't tearing! What is this fiber?
What's happening?
It's absorbing the electrolytes! He is the Metal Gear now.
You know, his shirt that tear, but not his pants, you know? Good.
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
Magical super American. That's what happens if you're senator.
Played college ball, you know.
And if you play college ball.
The Ivy League school.
I bet he could have gone pro if it wouldn't be for the Navy. Right?
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy.
Uh-huh!
I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands.
I mean, breaking a president too, like, depends on the president, I guess.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Woo! The crowd goes wild!
What the hell are you?
I'm a senator.
Around and find out.
It's alright, boy. Man, the way he frolics towards me. Okay, okay. Oh God, he wants to hug me! Authentic Raiden sound, by the way. Dude, calm down, man. Holy! Ouch!
I could crush you with just one fist.
Apparently! You won't grab me. Not this time. Ah, shit! Alright, alright. Not this again! I hate this ability already. Let me guess. Woo. Right. He has some slow attacks, but then there's also this thing, which is absolutely annoying.
Nice, nice.
My knife! Well, you did kind of give him a good window of opportunity right there. I hate when my chin start like glowing like this. Well, what did you expect?
Typical politician.
He literally just threw the Axelos around.
All talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets.
Okay, okay. Just like Sam, he might almost be better without a sword.
If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
It's gonna scratch you.
All right. The truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes.
Nodders.
Want to know why?
Sure.
I have a dream.
Ah,
What?
I've heard that one before.
Every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it.
Interesting dream you got.
Nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong, in the hands of the people.
Okay. We're holding hands!
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit.
For my trivia and the memes!
Fuck American pride. Fuck the media.
Notice, yeah,
All
yeah.
of it. America's diseased, rotten to the core.
As long as if you talk, you're stronger. Just talk about Warhammer lore and you'll
We
win.
need to pull it out by the roots.
You think
Wipe
so?
the slate clean.
Maybe.
Burn it down.
I mean, he is going on a monologue right now, so it seems like that's doing the trick.
The weak will be purged, and the strong.
Let me just hold a monologue about how to purge the weak, you know.
They'll make America great again.
Ah, yes.
What the hell are you talking about?
I've also heard that line somewhere again. Do you think Trump played this game?
I'm using war as a business to get elected. So I can end war as a business. In my new America.
Dude, just imagine like Trump playing this game, like being like a complete pro at it, you know, just like S-ranking the whole game in one go as well, and revenge this difficulty.
Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
Dude, we're just playing on hard. There's also very hard revengeance as well. Like this is barely scratching the surface of difficulty too. Yeah, those difficulties, if you don't parry everything perfectly, you're just done for. And lots of smoke.
So, what do you think?
I wasn't listening, you were beating the shit out of me.
How the hell did you get elected?
How the hell did you get elected?
I don't write my own speeches.
Man, those pants though.
For what you believe in sometime, Jack.
Whoever
Not for a
tailored
company
those.
or a nation or for anyone
Great
else.
work. I need your address.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through?
Yeah, right?
I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
Oh man, thanks. He has a massive hand. And that smile!
I was wrong. You're not greedy.
Just happy. The end.
You're batshit insane!
What? Nani! The way it just looked at Jack. What? My god. He's doing yoga.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak?
I mean,
You weren't born
probably
poor.
they're weak.
You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive. Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
With what blade exactly? And just I'm gonna scratch you, man. Am I actually gonna be scratching him now?
Well, starting to
Meow.
You're going down.
Punch! Punch! Barry! Oh, he's also one of those guys that My 0.1% health. I'm gonna get you down to 98%, just you wait. Somehow, I spit blood. Oh, the meme! I know that one! Yes! Look at the damage! It's so huge! Oh yeah. And now just loop this for 20 hours and then that's the meme. Muda, 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 muda. Yeah, that's some JoJo shit as well right there. The game's being like very nice to me right now and giving me like 3b5% damage there, you know? And that's it, that's how we became friends.
Why won't you die?
It's swole, that's why. Oh my god.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
Right?
You can't hurt me, Jack.
Not with weapons, but with words I can.
What did I just say?
You dumb. Your ideals are weak. Oh, Senator. Right. Meanwhile. I'm sure it's fine.
You piece of shit!
Dude, he like punched me into the Metal Gear. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's okay. See? Barely a scratch.
All right. I think we're about done here.
No, not quite, Topless Man.
Right.
Wolf?
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie
You see that? I'm not sure, man. Just flexing with money, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe as a cover-up or something? I don't know.
Sam. I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident.
It's about time that happened, yeah.
If I die here,
I get the gun
the
sword.
lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass.
I reckon.
So, you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make
Don't
no
understand.
mistake, Fido.
Sam was like half of the
I'm
stream.
finished with him. You're next.
You don't realize.
Designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
That is a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed.
Good.
I have established new parameters.
Too thick to be good.
Created my
Yeah,
own
right.
directives.
Right, you did say it earlier.
You little fuck.
Naughty boy. Oh. He has it.
Why does it need to howl?
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance.
That's what you said.
But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
I mean, well, I guess now it is. He kind of gifted it to you, you know. Well, time to get my ass kicked by an old senator with nanomachines.
Come on!
How long do you think that'll take?
Let's dance.
Yeah! Oh yes, there it is. Note to self, can't parry that. Okay, well, wow, off to an excellent start, my man, yo, okay. I'm just gonna run around. Right? That's not good.
My god, it's a firebender!
Ah! I mean, I'm afraid I am. Like, shit, dude. There's a lot of fire, you see? Good God! Like, look at him! Oof. And hot. Well,
he also has 200% health! My god!
Yeah, the senator's gonna be something. Now he's trying to grab me. Ooh woo.
Not this again!
Revenge and status. Ouch.
You've seen the memes! And I'm gonna restart again. Oh yeah,
That's gonna be rough. It's like if you were a pure Christian, but you had a second bigger, thick, and longer schlong. Unlike a Christian. Hold on, let me just boop. Let me just boop it again. Let me just boop it again. Standing here, I realize what a pain in the ass this is gonna be. That's not good. That's not good. Revenge and status. Yeah. Now I've seen some of those videos. I just don't know what to answer right now. Oh no. No. Alright, then just fire us.
yeah, no, it's gonna be a tough nut!
Fucking fighting a firebender here. I mean, ouch also counts. Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the status for the next good few minutes.
Man, he really wants to grab me.
You know? Oh no. Don't do it, Armstrong.
I'm not ready to snuggle.
You know, as if the arena would be small enough already, you know? You gotta blow it up all the time.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not a parry.
Ah! I bop him. Alright, what's he doing now? He's yelling?
I can't! It's crazy!
Oh no.
My balls!
Yeah, see, I am not sure which one I can parry and which one I can't. Let me just hit that restart. Defeating Armstrong. It's a simple term. Yeah, oh, he just wants me dead now. Okay. Well, glad we clarified on that. Right, it's this one, and I don't know if I'm safe. Oh, that's not good. But he didn't grab me. Wait, let's try and get in. Oh my god, this man! Oh, there's gonna be a lot of restarts. there's gonna be a few of those. I'm afraid. How parry explosion? Right, this is his I explode the earth around me attack. Right. That's a parryable. I can parry that one as well. That less so probably. Okay. Right. Oh, that's not good. That's not my God. My head, my cock, a little bit of everything really. Here. Ah. There was a kick as well. My God. Oh shit. Self-taught, not up better. Alright. So he did that move again. Oof. And he blows up everything once more. And then comes running at me. Then tries to grab me. Luckily I dodge. And then he punches me. Twice, matter of fact. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a restart anyways. He hit me with a spell where I think I should have blocked, yet I kinda failed at that. First blood is mine, sucker! First blood. Well, welcome to try. Smirk. Wait, just don't grab my balls, please! Okay, somehow I didn't get hit there. Yeah, way too early parry. Way too early on that one. And just no parry at all on the other one. Ah! I've had enough of ball kicking already. And the fight just barely started. Right. I just need to learn which one is the can't parry this, and like this is the, yeah, you can't parry it. This right there, you know, this pyromania right there. Yeah, that's the you can't parry it. Well, I slashed him, but I also didn't apparently. This is the maybe you can parry. Emphasis on maybe. But because I don't want to risk it, you see. Yikes. Yikes. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. Well, guys, what do you think? How long is this gonna take? And it's just hard difficulty too. You know, like, all things considered, it's only hard. Right. You and your homing flames. Jumped over him. That's not good. Well, something hit me back there. There we go. Alright, there we go. Not sure about that one though. I'm realizing though, it's probably not the best time to pop this. Oh. Spamming the X button! X! Yeah! Man, your life's not that long, is it? Yeah, you said that one already. That's old news, man. They better have checkpoints. I sure hope they have checkpoints here. I don't know how I feel about my 2 lives. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Yeah, now I don't know. Now I know even less about my 1 life, you know? Oh man. Well then. Like this, yes? Okay, this one's gonna be... Oh, it needs to be a little closer though. What can I say? What can I say? It needed to be a little... How? The angle wasn't right. Or am I? S-Rank Armstrong, let's go! No, you! That's a explosion haunting me? Tries to grab me again. There he goes, blowing up. There I go, walking into fire. There he goes, punching me. I might. But what about you? Getting here! I realize that the spot is not quite without it. You're always trying to go for the grab again. Da 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 da. That's not good. Okay, okay. Okay. Punches the floor again. Okay. What's he doing now? I didn't even have the chance to do anything. Oh my chance! Not! I don't! I don't. There's a restart. Time manipulation, baby.
I like you, Sam. So I'm giving you another shot.
Oh yeah? You'll give me another shot? Like, does it still apply? Oh. I'll take that as a no. I'll take the hint. No parry. Look, it's using pyro stuff, you know, like, play too much Dark Souls. It's gonna use, like, the Forbidden Sun. Yo, could you stop? Okay, fuck. I mean, I guess he did stop, technically speaking. Oh, that's bad. But because I am not quite sure how to handle that one. No, you! Yeah, maybe. Maybe you are. Yeah, you certainly are. Yeah, I mean... So preferably, the current goal is to, hopefully... make it to, his, I'm gonna throw shit that you face... without losing a life, you know? That's my short-term goal, you know? Pretty simple, isn't it? There's one angry man. One angry man. And he also played college football. Which I'm not sure if it makes worse or better. He could have gone pro. Stop using pyromancies on me! I'm not! You are! That's not good. I mean, his success ratio on actually hitting me with that is not the highest. And with this one... Right, and we go away. Because everything explodes yet again. Nope. Getting away from him. Almost walked into the fire. Ah! Nope! Ah, there goes my groin. It was nice to know you, little peepee, little ripper. Oh well. Right. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I tried using some of that Ripper action on him, but didn't work, as you can see. Nor did this work. Oh, got him staggered. Just a little. And now he starts throwing pieces of scrap metal at me. Which, well... Let's see. This? And, How? How? There was no constellation! No, you come back down, sir! Like, I just need to wait until it actually gets close enough for it, or like, what? I can wait with this one, you know? Plenty time.
What's wrong? Anthony!
Well, I guess not. Oh, at least, you know, the doctor's still, like, calling me every now and then, you know, to check in how I'm doing. You know? Checking on the progress and whatnot. Yeah, we still talk occasionally. There was a whole 2% of damage. Right there. Some more. Oh no. And that's what? 20% gone? Oof. No, that's a little more than just 20. Like, this one's fine. I'm okay with that one. Oh my god. Remember not that long ago where I was like, oh yeah, you know, he won't hit me that reliably with that one, you know, it's cool. And then proceeds like to hit me fairly reliably in multiple. It's like a combo attack at that point. You chained it. Not again! Not again! I'm restarting! My 5 EMP grenades between my legs are all popped at this point. Yeah? Yeah, it is. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. Gotta get it one cheeky head in, you know? You never know. You never know. Okay. Right, that's fine. No! No! No, not there again, please! No, please! I don't wanna! Standing here, I realize I keep blowing up. A lot. Oh no. Oh my god, how? How does he keep getting away with this? Hit. I hit him. I did it. I drew first blood. What's he gonna do now, Senator? Those 3% you won't get ever back, Senator. You just won't. How are we gonna deal with? How are we gonna deal with that? Huh? Oh, it's almost 5% now. Tick tock. I'm slowly bleeding you out. Don't. Fuck off. I hate this. I don't like it at all, actually. You know, since you do ask so nicely. Now, there's something I'm curious about. Now, I doubt it's gonna work, right? I doubt it. But, probably. But, oh, well, that answers my question right there. Like, if any of those sub-weapons would do anything against him as well. But no, it's fair and square. Just like college ball. Or so I think. I never played it, so I'm taking the senator's word on it. There we go, you little gremlin. You little ball oh my god, stop with it! Oh! Letting you realize. That was good. That was some good DPS. All I need now is not to fuck up the cutting thing that if you do fuck it up, it's like a whole life gone. Just like this right now, Raiden. It's about time you to move. And imagine being a Power Mancer of this caliber. Yeah, I mean you did say. Oh my god. I am not, and I don't intend on having any intimate relationships with you. Besides me having my sword penetrate you? Yes. Alright, well, it's time we'll figure out this one here. I reckon. So, he throw it, right? I positive. They all need to align, which they, like, barely are.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
Am I doing something wrong? They're just not aligning. Scratch his head. Scratch his head a little.
You're going down!
Oh well. Off to a bad start. Yeah, I liked it one time I actually gave him quite a pound of blade. Yeah, that's not happening. Everyone getting old yet? I am. This is, you know. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. Well, you know, he is quite the final boss. What can I say? No, 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 no. Just don't. Just don't, my dude. Ah. I could have parried that. It would have been very possible. At least the sword's actually doing damage to him, you know? At the very least, we do have that. Like, it's just a war of attrition here. And I'm not good at that, to say the least. Now, the one problem, right? Like the one overarching problem right now is the same thing as yesterday's, where I only have so much time, you know, to actually do this. So, yeah, let's see. Oh my. I won't! That quickly, at least. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. My groin will be pulverized by this. 1.2. Now that's a number. Yeah. Probably are. My god, that angle! If he would have grabbed me there, I would have just restarted then and there. No hesitation, you see? Hey. How you doing, big man? Yeah, you run! Yeah, so what do I do here? Obviously just slice it, but again, at the same time, it ain't that easy. It's kinda awkward, you see? There we go. And... got it. And... got it. Oh. I got it, right? Alright, there's a good chunk of health gone. Oh, now he might be just even angrier, you know? Looking at him. Yeah, I'm afraid you already said. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know. Sword gone. I dodge. I punch him. No, this move's not half bad. I punch him. I came out on top of this exchange. Let's see me keep getting out on top of this, though. Where's my sword? Sword! Oh, there it is. Shining brightly, like the beacon it is. Again. Odds are you will. Odds are you will. But I see you at 100%. What the fuck are you doing?
Were you healing?
Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Where's the fang? Where's the fang? I kinda need it now. This? Because, yeah, he was healing. Can't have that. Shit! I will try again. Oh, wait, that's not what was supposed to happen. Okay. Gulps nervously. We got this, guys. We got this. One down. Two down. And a free. I hug him and I throw him away, letting the rubble take the rest. Are there gonna be health drops again? Maybe? No? Okay. Wait, maybe? Yes! Man, the game is so nice to me. You know? It really is. It's like, hey boo, that's okay. We got you covered. Doesn't mean you should still getting hit though. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, it's a close one. That's not good. Told you that's not good. I dodge. Or, never mind, I actually kick him. And decide. He yells. He's very angry. He's one angry man. That much anger in one man is dangerous. Ah.
My sword! There it is! Pick it up.
Stylishly. Oh no. My nuts are in danger! Yet at the same time, I feel better than ever before. Shit. God damn it. Step away. Here he comes.
Yikes, my man!
Right, actually getting hits in, and he punched me. Big time.
I still shouldn't get too cocky, of course.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's all going wrong. The explosions are chasing me. Shit. Shit. All right. Get away from there. Damn it. Hold on. Let me just do this.
I'm sorry? Oh, I got health. I like it a lot, actually. More.
Too early. Too early on those. No. Yes! No! No, I did it wrong. I totally lost health, actually. It was my medkit that actually just popped on. Yeah, see, that is what was supposed to happen after all, you know? Yeah, I've been doing it really wrong the entire time there. It's not? It seemed like it just worked though. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, if he charges the fist like this, that's not good. Not my groin. Ugh. Not half bad. Senator. Okay. I need more healing. That's for sure. I need more healing. No, 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 no! It's getting close though. It's getting far closer than I expected it to. You're gonna slow walk at me now? Alright. I'll take those few hits. And here he comes! Another few cheeky hits. He goes down and here he comes! Damn it. The fire. It hit me. Last life, Jack! Last life! He's on 30% though. And here he comes. 28 now. Don't play .1 thing on me like Sam did though. My heart couldn't take it. Sure, sword might be gone, but I punch you many times over and over again, dealing actual damage to him. There we go. 0.1% health. Sword, please. Sword, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. No, my sword. I hit him again, technically speaking. I cut his fist. Yes? You won't, Senator. Head? I stab him. What happened to the nanomachines, hmm? Wait, my sword! It's in him! Slowly, but methodically, I go for his hard thing. I just outright just rip it out. Man, that was actually a pretty fun fight. All things considered, it was actually pretty fun.
Well done.
Hard and fun.
Your dream dies with you.
I think some of those moves you could have just turned around and actually beat him up instead.
Maybe
Getting
not.
beaten up.
You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at
Well,
least.
It's a shame Daz died of old age in the meantime.
Continue as an institution, as industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor.
That's me.
You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
I mean, no wrong, you see. I mean, kinda doing what his ideals, you know, are. Man, that's an interesting looking heart. No more nanomachines.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits.
So you're not so different, you and I.
You and I.
Meanwhile, everything's just continuously on fire. Constantly. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it if the game wouldn't have been so nice to actually drop health, you know? But hey, that was actually a very fun fight at the end there. That's how you do a final boss, you see? I took the longest with Sam, but this was pretty much the funnest one. Alright. Standard cyborg body unlocked. Yo, finally I unlocked my standard body. And a wig. Confirming it is a wig that Raiden has. Just confirming it.
Official pet ride for your family? But first,
Official pet, right?
President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership.
Oh guys, sorry, I was just watching the news. I forgot I was streaming here.
Unbelievable.
At least he doesn't have a Hikari's son or Chan or whatever that was.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
Raiden what, huh?
There he is.
Just gonna spill that coffee.
We are approved.
Yeah?
The new corporation is established.
Yeah?
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
I mean...
Children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary.
Well, I mean, you know,
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance.
he doesn't show his bad side, you know?
Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, eh?
It's not a perfect solution.
Like, you can't be both German and or bold and expect to be a good guy, you know?
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh?
Just spoil the coffee. Just the rules, yeah, man.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
It's the rules of nature, you see?
Since when do you care?
Get it?
Recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Don't tell me it's that kid.
Ah, yes, quite well.
Don't tell me it's the sewer kid.
Quite well.
Don't tell me it's a sewer kid. No.
Oi!
No!
Sonny,
No!
wanna have this then?
No!
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
There's a sewer
You
kid!
make me head spin, you know?
I hate him! Just the way he talks.
The same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Cowabunga!
And you're hot for days.
Huh?
Jesus. Dude.
Where did that come
Oh yeah, I'm Swiss. I'm neutral. I'm not evil.
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
And dead.
This about a crazy world, nah?
What the fuck did you just say? What?
See that ninja? Me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
I do speak the bare bone basics of French. You know, if anything can teach me a very important phrase I like to teach everyone ever. But if you actually know French, you know not to actually say it. But otherwise, it's the most important phrase ever, you know.
He'll always be Jack the Ripper.
If I were to say it, it's like, oh shit, yeah, that's French. And if you actually understand French, it's like,
He had it rough.
the fuck's wrong with you?
Hurt a lot of people.
It's like that
That's
type of
not
phrase.
The Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Yo? To think that I plan on playing through all of this game in one session, the Mao. Yeah, no, that wasn't originally the plan, actually. Or 2 sessions at most, you know, funny enough. Yeah, it ended up being 3 sessions, you see. But hey, next stream, Total War Warhammer. You know, that's the next one. I had a lot of fun with this game. You know? It was good, it was good. Like, yeah, I am enticed by higher difficulties, but at the same time, no time. No time. So, yeah. Yeah. So, I guess the next time you guys will see me is gonna be with a bunch of ogre bros hanging around, you know? And, oh my god. Yeah, so again, the idea is, you know, the idea is almost daily streams of Warhammer until Elden Ring comes out, and we'll have a whole week of Elden Ring for almost a whole week. Then we'll be like swapping between those two, probably, maybe, you know? And then maybe later on we'll have some weekend Barotrauma again and that stuff, you know? And maybe the occasional Wasteland as well, but that's I only have that much time, sadly. You know? There's only that much time one can have. But yeah. No, I had a lot of fun with this game though. It was cool. With that said, this sword you're seeing right now, I also got for Blade and Sorcery because I want to do some Zenjutsus in there. Or Zendatsus, whatever. With my first phone game. Excited? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hope Elden Ring's gonna be good. It should be. Like, the thing is, I did pre-order it because I trust him, you know? Demon Souls, a bop. Kingsfield, a bop. Eternal Ring, we don't talk about Eternal Ring. Elden Ring, yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I believe there's no way they could fuck it up, right? 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 Though, judging by... I mean, I literally... I went out of my way to not get any information. Like, I want to go in as blind as possible. As blind as possible is what I want. I want to experience the game, like, you know, like the feeling you get when you play Dark Souls for the very first time. It's a strange world with strange creatures, with, like, bosses you haven't ever fought, so you, like, need to learn them and whatnot. You know, like, I'm gonna do it completely blind. No guides, no nothing. If I stumble across something, that's cool. If you backseat me, I will put you to the guillotine, probably. Yeah. It's stuff like that. Or rather, spoilers. Yo, if someone spoils me, I will murder them. So there's that. Yeah, and, you know, Warhammer, that's more of the same, but, like, better. So, yeah. Enter Elden Ring without being stressed out, unlike Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna take my sweetest time with it. Like, I do not intend on rushing it and whatnot. With Elden Ring, I'll start doing online, like, co-op stuff in Elden Ring once I actually am, like, done with it in my personal playthrough that I will stream, so I don't know, we can debate how personal it is. But, yeah, no, big excite. But anyways, yeah. yeah, I mean, that's all to come, Yeah. It's time that we're gonna end this here, eh? Paris? No one cares about Paris, am I right? So, with that said, again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I hope you did. Even though it was mostly bosses and whatnot, but hey, it was fun. So I hope you had as much fun watching. Again, with that said, I'll be seeing you on Thursday, on the 17th. Gotta preload Warhammer tomorrow. So with that said, I'll see you around, okay? Take care and goodbye.